Welcome to Heavenly Panels, your gateway to the most exciting manhwa and manhua stories. From overpowered heroes and legendary cultivators to epic Murim battles, regressions, reincarnations, and fantasy adventures, we bring you the best story recaps and highlights. Subscribe and join our journey through incredible worlds, powerful characters, and unforgettable adventures. New stories are waiting for you every day, right here on Heavenly Panels.
He is not an ordinary demon, not to mention that he has already transformed this oppressive, demonic aura. I'm afraid we are no match for him. Now, Lu's words should be more persuasive. Let Zhao Long come out to see me. I also do not want to conflict with the monks. Master Lo, Jue Ming, who has been cultivating Buddhism, has long since cut off all earthly ties, and is not a great sinner, the most vicious person. I see that, Alt House, you are a demon, but reasonable. The Zen garden is not convenient for demon cultivators to enter. You should go back. Benefactor. Well, I have not given anything to you. How can I be called a benefactor if I don't give anything to you? So why don't you continue to call me a sinner? Both are cultivators. The human race than my demon race is more about cultivating the path of the AND. If Zhao Long is righteous and not afraid of the shadow, why do you have to hide? If he really does not come out, then I will sow in ye. This is a demonic method to deter the mind. Sow into the monastery and confront it with Buddhist teachings, and recite the King Ming mantra. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. Lu Benefactor, it's not too late to retreat. If you don't realize it, my King Ming has a way to subdue the demons. Noisy, set out of the way. Subdue demons. We, the Buddha, the King Ming death to the demon. You evildoer, hurry up and show your original shape. I respect that this place is a place of Buddhist practice, and I also take into account the teachings of the masters back then, and tolerate you in every possible way. Now, to this point, I'll be more aggressive, even if the master himself will not be blamed on me. Hehehehe. Hey, want me to show him original shape? Then Lu will fulfill you. The Dafa of subduing demons and suppressing mountains. Do you want to block it? Zhao Long, you still not coming out? The monks of Daming Temple protect you so much. Do you want to watch them die because of you? Although Mr. Lu Shan has restrained himself very much, his patience is limited. If he drags on, he may directly destroy the Daming Temple. There is a statue of King Ming in the Daming Temple, and when life and death are at stake, the incarnation of King Ming will not be something Lu Shanjun can stop at once. Not out yet, Master Jueming. Your Dharma name is really ridiculous. There is already a killing intent in the demonic aura. I can't wait any longer. Goodness, Great Ming King Buddha. Benefactor Lu, Zhao Long is here. Sanao Long Jue Ming, why did you come out? Why did you come out? Don't. You believe. In Master Huitong. Master Huitong really said that if you encounter calamity, no matter what happens, you must never show up. But I can't see or think through it. I can't figure out how to solve this situation, and who can come to your rescue. So, I came out in the end. Is it possible that he is talking about me? Someone Master Huitong is the one I know. At first slance, he seems to have neither hostility nor resentment. But what Buddhists are best at is to cut off resentment and hostility. However, if we take him to all sides, we will always be able to find out. Lu Shanjun, Zhao Long is here. I did commit an unforgivable crime. Back then, I was used by traitors to mistakenly kill a group of righteous men. After learning the truth and because of the fear of losing his reputation, he removed all those who knew about it. From then on, I was confused during the day and couldn't fall asleep at night. I had to go to the Buddhist temple to chant scriptures under the statue of King Ming to fall asleep. Lu Shanjun, you ate people at first. How do you set rid of this guilt? The incarnation of the Buddha's Ming King. Goodness. Oh, understand my wonderful Buddha Dharma, to cultivate infinite Zen. Roar. When I was first enlightened, man hunted my fur, and I also took man's flesh and skin. Later, the cannibal got the ghost, and the ghost was willing to bring a living person to my mouth just in exchange for liberation, and I agreed. Ari, when I met Mr. Jai, I understood the meaning of sentient beings and was enlightened. Now I can distinguish between right and wrong. But I have never felt the pain of guilt that you have described. These years, except when practicing martial arts and chanting scriptures, the bad feeling in my heart has never dissipated, but at this moment, I am relieved. If you want to kill me, I'm at your disposal. Good Lord Buddha, Master Lu, Zhui Ming is of sweet importance to our school of Buddhism, and we are willing to accept all karma on his behalf. Fine. If you want to be freed, do it yourself. Perhaps because of these monks, you have been unable to free yourself. Rest assured, no monk can stop you now. You didn't have the courage to take the consequences of losing your reputation back then. But now, you should have the courage to end it yourself, right? If you use the meditation staff, your body and soul will be destroyed upon death eye. Is this the supernatural power of Mr. Lu Shan? Take people's minds and see them in a mirror, stand up to things as holy, learn from each other's. That fine. I'm not a real monk. It's easy to die. But these monks are so nervous about you, so you're a good candidate to be a disciple of Buddha. You really plan to kill everything, once and for all. What do you think? Mr. Lao Dhati should go down the mountain to pay for my sins and then die. Even if I can trust you, I can't trust these monks. Since you have already begged to die, I have another wave. What way? Let me eat you and turn you into a monk ghost. In this way, I can not only understand the good and evil changes in your mind, but also reap the fruit of the covenant between you and me. After that, you can practice meditation to repay the cause and effect and save the need for alms. No, if I didn't know that I sincerely want to die, I really wouldn't be able to swallow you. You can swallow me at any time. The entire Daming Temple can't stop you. Why do you still talk to me so much? The incarnation of King Ming has never appeared, but I just looked at your body with supernatural powers, and then realized that most of the immeasurable dharma of King Ming's incarnation is on you, Zhao Long. Since you are sincere in your quest for liberation, then dissipate the Buddha's teachings from your body, and I will be able to swallow you when all the Dharma seas fade away. The immense Buddha's teachings flowed into a mortal who was not even a Buddhist monk. And if that had happened, Zhao Long would have been a living King Ming. Lu Shanjun really did know that Zhao Long had another plan. If Lu Shanjun didn't notice this and swallowed Zhao Long regardless, it would be upset. Letting Zhao Long take the initiative to reject Buddhism and dissipate King Ming's power is to break the foundation, and only Zhao Long himself can do this. Okay, what soul dai du hu hu? Ju jue ming. It is not complicated. Just recite whatever scriptures you know, as long as you have in mind the idea of cleansing your body from external objects and keeping the Dharma away. S. Tell Buddha to sit on the surround. You and I are one breath. Ming, King of Heaven, when the heart was born. Sure enough, I couldn't bear it anymore. Buddha, Dharma without border. Welcome to our Buddha, the King Ming. Just the incarnation of King Ming is so powerful. Sitting on the ground, King Ming Buddha, Zhao Long, and I have already made an agreement. Today there is cause and effect between him and me. This matter has nothing to do with Buddhism. Besides passing on the power of King Ming, did the eminent monks of Daming Temple ask Zhao Long about his wishes? Did you ask him about his own wishes? The Dharma is boundless. The Dharma is boundless. The mind is empty, sitting on the ground. The Dharma is invoked. The mind does not remember all the Dharma, and this is called meditation. Knowledge of the mind is empty, and it is called seeing the Buddha. This sitting King Oming wants to kill me. You are a demon. If you cultivate many tails, you will cause trouble in the future. I'll let you die. Zen, Mountain, an incarnation of King Ming. Do you still think that you really have boundless Buddhism? Wham! Descend the devil. Golden armored warrior. This is the protector that Hu Yun said was near my master. King Ming's incarnation poured all the Dharma into that mountain just now, and now his clay sculpture of ancient Buddha is about to be unable to hold on. King Ming, don't worry about this matter. Right. Your Majesty is also a true cultivator of Taoism. These monsters step on my Buddhist temple and want to eat my monks. It's fine if you don't help them. Why do you want to help him? Lu Shanjun did offend slightly, so I apologize to King Ming on his behalf. The Ming King is the most revered of the Buddhists, and I am sure that I am aware of the rights and wrongs involved. The Dharma is boundless. The Dharma is immeasurable. But the incarnation of King Ming still cannot bear the immeasurable Dharma. After all, so the incarnation should disperse. Your Majesty, the wonderful law is boundless. You are here, and I hope that the monks of Daming Temple will be safe. Rest in peace, King Ming. Even if I am not around, the monks in Daming Temple will be fine. So this demon has been enlightened. Good. Om Mani Padme Hum. Lu Shanjun Met Misaji. I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for the incarnation of the King Ming. So let's pretend I'm not here, yes. Are you, Mr. Jai, should I address you as Zhao Long or Master Jue Ming? Whatever you want to call me. Sir, you can. This Zhao Long, have you changed your mind? I am not a courageous person. I can't take what I should take, and I can't let go of what I should, the situation of life and death established. Many years ago, but the monastery has fallen into such a situation. This life is ridiculous. Benefactor Lu, please kill me. Amitabha. The great Ming Temple is very lucky. Master Fangzhang. The great Ming Temple has suffered much damage. How about I let my men help you rebuild the temple? Thank you for your kindness, Immortal. It is only a small amount of damage. The monks will repair it as part of their daily practice. It will be restored within half a month. There is no need to trouble the divine general. Ma'am, in that case, I will take my leave. Where are you going? I have something else to do, so I'll go first. Come find me when you're done. Yes. Fang Zhang. I apologize for destroying the courtyard and meditation hall. Please accept my compensation. No need. Please take it. I'm leaving. Maybe you'll see them again someday. But for now, let's forget about it. Greetings, I am the great Ming King Buddha. Finally understand why the monks of the great Ming Temple are so nervous about him. He exudes such an aura, even while being a ghost. Master Ming, you have the characteristics of a ghost now. One that does not dissolve with sunlight, but no ordinary ghost, of course. You are more human than spirit. Signing prefecture is ahead. After you leave, you will no longer be bound to me. Although you will have freedom, the magic power I have on you can only last for 1 year. After that, you will need to burn your own soul to continue. Please take care. I hope to see you again. One day, thank you, Master. By the way, you should be careful. If those from the underworld see a wandering spirit like you, they won't leave you be. Understood. Master, have you found all of them? This person is Lan Ningke, and he is more evil than Zhao Long, ha ha ha. Zhao Long, you were eaten too. Ha ha ha. You are not a good thing either, and you still pretend to be a monk. As the Master said, Buddhism is compassionate. I wish you to be free from suffering soon. You, Luo Ning, is married and has children. She is still a bit of a chivalrous woman, so she should be able to raise a few good daughters. A person's on strength. Lu Chengfeng may not have been a hero, but he upheld the chivalrous spirit in his heart, and he was open and upright. I will protect my family. Wang Ke, the chief of the prefecture, has captured countless criminals and always acted with integrity. Wang Zhai. Du Heng is more than just a hero. He was thought to have lost his arm and his martial arts career, but he switched to using his right hand and continued to train hard. He is now a famous swordsman. As for the others, they have not been found yet. Thank you, Master Lu. I will leave now. Please take care, CT. You released him, you gave him freedom. Why? Why can he? How noisy? I want to see what this monk will do. Are you the ones from the underworld city god temple? This one seems pretty skilled. He could actually see us. We are night patrol officers under the jurisdiction of the Xining Prefecture. I am the right envoy, and he is the left envoy. What do you need from us? Amitabha Buddha, I am a very evil ghost. Please take me to the underworld if possible. I would also like to see some souls who died unjustly. You what? Strange. It really is a ghost. Your body is in perfect balance of yin and yang, without any evil or resentment, and there is a faint aura of Buddhist practice. This kind of ghost is truly unprecedented. Since you're taking the initiative, then come with us. He really went to the underworld. I really can't understand this one. I don't know why, but his aura is weaker. What could have happened? It's almost time. Love your son with steadfast grace, and he'll restore the family's place. This is strange. Since we made a promise at the beginning, then we will live and die together. How can you be such a short-lived ghost? Now you're going to the underworld. How am I supposed to get in? I wonder if Lu Shanjun has thought of a way to go to the underworld. Alas, the white-haired send off the black-haired. Are you here to buy supplies for a funeral, sirs? I wanted to send gifts to the other side, but it's inconvenient to bring anything to the underworld, so I came here to look. Shopkeeper, how do people in the underworld use these things? How do they receive them? Hey, sir, you've come to the right place. All the items in our store have been blessed by a special priest. This paper money has been blessed by a priest. It has gained magical power and has become spirit money. People in the afterlife can use this spirit money. The items in this store almost all lack any spiritual energy or magical power. The so-called priest's blessing is basically nonsense. Shopkeeper, how much is this paper person? Would you like to look at this doll? Hey, 40 win for one. No bargaining allowed. Buy for the whole family, mother, wife, servants, etc., and you can get a discount. What about this paper money? How annoying. I'll take one stack. You'll just need 2 coins, and you'll get a thick stack. What else might the customer want to purchase this lifelike paper horse and paper cart? No need. I'm done here, foe. The quality of this paper money isn't great, but the craftsmanship is good. And with the printing, the overall quality is not bad. It's finally done. It looks good, but it can still be improved. Let's try it out. Go. At this rate, regardless of whether Dong Bichao receives the money, he'll likely just spend it all on drinks. If he's a bad ghost, he might cause trouble in the spirit world, and even the underworld might not be able to control him. Ah! It seems Lu Shanjun over there has already taken action. I never knew that human food could be so delicious. Even simple vegetables can be made so tasty. No wonder you were so excited to live among humans. My Lord's words were true. Humans cannot be underestimated. This human food is delicious. You haven't eaten it in a long time. Have you come on? Let's eat together. I want to go to a place, but I can't get there directly. I need you to come with me. I also need a small sacrifice. What, where? Oh, no need to be nervous. It's just the place where ghosts go, the land of the underworld. You don't need to be too anxious. Of course you are burdened with evil, so you are naturally an evil ghost, so you will also be punished accordingly. However, as long as you endure the punishment of the underworld, you will be sent to this ghost city. When the time comes, I will separate my soul and use supernatural powers to enter your soul. You just need to pretend to be careless and be discovered and taken away by the underworld officials. Once you go to the underworld and receive your punishment, you will be sent to the ghost city, and I will also sneak in. Yes, I naturally agree to assist, Lord, but what if I can't bear the torture and my soul is scattered? Relax. I'll help you with my magic. Come here. I'll tell you the details. It's pretty obvious, actually. This Lu Shanjun. How did I end up on the street? We agreed to hang out together last time, didn't we? Let's go now. Okay, let's go. Why aren't they here yet? I'm going to fall. Help me. It's just a dream. Where did this little ghost come from? How did this wicked demon acquire the magic to steal a person's life? Essence, don't bother talking, capture him first. Want to run dream? Let's go. We have brought back the evil spirit. Hand him over for punishment. It's not a mountain of knives or a sea of fire. Just 6 lashes. It's bearable. Didn't you say there's a distinguished guest visiting our underworld today? Whoa! Who could it be? Of course. It's the city god himself who came to greet them. Great the underworld. Having a distinguished guest will definitely draw attention. My infiltration plan will be much easier. By order of the judge, the evil spirit is sentenced to 6 lashes. Cuck, this is the 2nd lash, and I feel I'm going to die. Lord, save me. Lord 5406. Stop, I didn't expect that you could withstand 6 lashes. According to the rules, you are granted permission to enter the ghost city. Great. Now go to that friend you haven't seen in many years and look at his grave. It should be in the south of the city. Master, Lan Ningke has come to visit. Lan Ningke, it's actually you, Dong Bingcheng ghost. Thank you. Was it an illness, an accident, or something else? Come on, let's go inside and have some tea. What his lord told him to ask, how did you enter the ghost city? Perhaps my ancestors' good deeds shielded me, as I faced little suffering in the underworld, aside from some reprimands from the judge. Oh, maybe it's because I died young. I have 60 or 70 more years of lifespan. I thought it was a good thing before, but now I think it's boring too. By the way, Lan, you still haven't said how you passed away. He committed many evil deeds and was punished, allowing me to consume him in one bite. Who are you? My name is Lu Shanjun. Years ago, in front of the mountain god's temple, I made a promise with the aid of you. Now I am here to fulfill it. You're just unlucky. You're already dead. Originally, it was the mountain lord's arrival. However, Master Dong has long been deceased and cannot fulfill his promise to you. I can only apologize. How can I treat Lord now? You haven't done anything wrong. I won't do anything to you. Coming to see you is just fulfilling a promise made years ago. By the way, how did you die? This is also related to chivalry. People in the martial arts world all admire the great heroes who are famous throughout the world, and those chivalrous deeds are also well known. Yet who knows how many people have died in it, Dong. Overestimating his strength, pursued the bandits to the sky, only to fall into their trap. Acting as a hero also depends on strength and luck, but to die like this is also admirable and can be considered as having a clear conscience. Jailer to have a clear conscience. Acting blindly without recognizing your own abilities not only harms yourself, but also causes your family the pain of a parent outliving their child. How can I have a clear conscience? Never mind, let's not talk about these things anymore. I, Dong, am very glad that the two of you could come today. Tell me about the recent situations of other people. It's getting late, and it's inconvenient for me to stay in this ghost city any longer, so I'll take my leave. Now, see you again, you two. After this parting today, I'm afraid there will be no chance to meet again in the future. Dwaichof area, Sir G. Who would have thought I'd meet Hero Dong again? And under these circumstances, matters of your past life are already gone. The path in the underworld is still long. If Hero Dong feels bored, he can go to the underworld to find a job. Just say that it was recommended by this GI. Also, this is for you. Although they are just some small trinkets, they are still considered quite valuable. What is this? Magic money. Hero Dong has probably seen it before, but this Jai's magic money is somewhat different from others. In critical moments, it can reverse a desperate situation. So I hope you use it with caution. Thus, this Jai will take his leave. So, only Yan Fei remains. I wonder what will happen when that brute encounters Lu Shanjun. I'm actually looking forward to it a bit. Loking City, Outer Estate. That was a really comfortable sleep. Is my eyelid twitching? Could it be that some bad thing is going to befall me? Brother Nayu, are you awake? Good morning, Brother Yan. As soon as I got out of bed, my eyelids started twitching. What do you say? Should I temporarily stay away for a while, so as not to bring trouble upon you? Brother Nayu, there's absolutely no need for that. You previously said that you would help me fend off the tiger demon. Now that you are in trouble, how can I, Yan, possibly avoid it? Although I, Yan, am just an ordinary person with meager martial arts skills, it's hard to say whether I can be of any help. Moreover, an eye twitch isn't necessarily always a bad omen. Perhaps it's Brother Nayu's excessive indulgence, a bit of physical weakness. Or perhaps it foretells that his money is running out. Hey. Brother Yan, what you said makes some sense. But money is just an external possession. It will come back soon, very soon. Yan Fei's purse. By the way, Brother Yan, what are we eating today? The roasted lamb you cooked last time was really good. Hey, Brother Nayu, a fat sheep costs 150 Wena each. Okay, pretend I didn't say anything. Brother Nayu. What's wrong, Brother Yan? Someone is coming. No, what's coming is not human. Although it's very faint, it can't escape my old Nayu's nose. The problem is, I don't know if it's coming for you or for me. Brother Ayu, do you know who that is? I don't recognize who that is. But people like that vile woman are all good at transformations. It's quite possible that that's one of our enemies. Excuse me, you two. Do you know if the flying swords, Man Yan Fei, resides here? I do indeed live here, but no one here knows that I am Yan Fei. Your Excellency, who are you? I am Lu Shanjun. After nearly 20 years, I have come specifically to visit, as we agreed. Wow! So you're that tiger demon. Excuse me, Your Excellency. May I ask who you are, and what is your connection to Yan Fei? My name is Niyu Batian. Yan Fei is my brother. We share blessings and hardships together. If anything happens to him, I, old Niyu, will certainly not abandon him. Oh, my apologies, my apologies. Yan Fei actually has a good brother. I wonder if it would be possible to allow me, Lu, to come in and speak Shanjun. Please do as you please. Well, may I wait a minute? Did I say you could come in? Now you may come in. Brother Niyu, isn't that going too far? Brother Yan, it's nothing. This kind of unsophisticated wild demon, it should just be put in its place. It'll teach this newly transformed monster a lesson in respecting his elders. Shanjun, please have some tea. Uh-huh. Your Excellency, aren't you tired? Yan Fei, you should know why I have come. In the land of Zuyue, opinions about you are divided, and moreover, you have a considerable violent aura about you, and you are also surrounded by resentment. I heard that. 9 years ago, you used a martial arts competition as a pretext to challenge a great hero from the Central Plains, causing him to die by your sword. Is this true? This is indeed true. Swords and blades are unforgiving, impartial. In the heat of a duel, one can't always hold back, and he wasn't the only one. In the beginning, in order to hone my swordsmanship, I also challenged several respected elders of the Zuyue martial arts world. Quite a few were left with serious injuries, and some even died. Chap. A duel is something both sides agree to. You, surnamed Lu, don't you understand what a life and death agreement is? If someone dies because their skills are inferior, who can they blame? Monsters don't even bat an eye at eating a few people. But when mortals accidentally kill someone in a duel, they make such a big fuss about what he. Yan Fei, I have already visited all 8 of you back then. I didn't expect that you would actually become sworn brothers with a demon. Very good, very good. By observing this ox demon's behavior, he doesn't seem like a good person. What you want to fight you, surnamed Lu? You're just a newly transformed little demon. Do you even have the strength of one of my arms? A newly transformed demon, even if it's a tiger demon, what difference would giving him 100 more years of cultivation make? It's not like he can turn the world upside down. Right, fight? No, no, no. This Lu doesn't intend to fight. It's just that. I intend to kill you all. That's all. Brother Yan, come behind me. This tiger demon is suspicious. Roar. Brother Yan, if a magical fight breaks out in a moment, run as far as you can. This old Inu isn't kidding around this time.
Who roar?
Hooves shattering, hooves shattering, hooves shattering, hooves shattering. See if you die or not. Ha 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 ha. Little Tiger, I haven't even used my demon body or magical powers yet. You can only try to fight by revealing your true form. You should still go back and cultivate for a few hundred more years. Ha 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 ha. Roar. Oh, brother, you people of Dodge and call this a tiger. Brother New? What exactly is this demon? You're asking me who should I ask? What are you still standing there for? Run quickly. This guy is not easy to deal with. It looks like old NEU might have to risk his life. I won't be able to look after you later. Yan Fei, there's no need for you to run. Even if you run, I'll catch up to you very quickly. I'll kill this fiend first, then come and devour you. Go to your mothers. You call me a fiend. Then what do you consider yourself? I don't care what kind of demon you are. Old Nayu will destroy you today. Moo! Hurry and enter the city. Close the city gates. Close the city gates. A storm is coming. Such heavy demonic energy. Is that the demon living outside the city? I can't be certain who the other one is. Do not act rashly. The other party should only be targeting the monsters outside the city. For now, let's observe how things develop. Lord Chung Huang. Should we intervene? Yes. Roar Moo. Brother NIU, please be safe. You damn you. Kaka. Bull King had butt. Akwinji. For hey. Ah. Finally, a worthy opponent. Ha. How long are you going to act so relaxed? My horns may not look like much, but how long can you deal with them? Do you think I am a fool? How many times can you use that? They are more than enough to take you down. Damn it. There are monsters in this world that can grow so many tails today. I might really be in trouble. Roar. You think you'll have an advantage in the sky? How Nava. Roar. Agee. You damned. Screw you. Mountain Lord. The one you want to kill is me, Yan Fei. Is here to die, Mountain Lord. Yan Fei is willing to die for you. This has nothing to do with the cow. I am willing to die for you. Enough. No one needs to die. That's enough for today, don't you think? I dare not disobey the master's wishes. Master, couldn't you have come a little early? I was here a long time ago. But don't just say I didn't stop you. You talk too much. If you would just shut up for a while, we wouldn't have to fight. It would be good for you to learn some self-control. And what about him? I wasn't the one who started this fight. Enough. Brother, are you okay? I may have lost a lot of blood, but it's not my lifeblood or true energy. I'll recover soon. Brother, help me up. And what about you? I am guilty. I will not make excuses. Is that all? I don't know what else to say, Master. This bull's magic is extraordinary. Although I have injured him many times, I have not yet touched his true essence. If it weren't for him saying that he was a monster who could eat several people without batting an eye, I wouldn't have made a move. What the hell are you talking about? Who said that? Oh, I seem to have said something like that. Ha! Why didn't you unsheathe your sword? What is that? Teacher, please look. What is this? As for what Master said, when you first left, you left your divine will in the scroll. Yan Fei has comprehended it several times. About half a year ago, I had a dream. I dreamed that the words on the scroll flew out of the scroll and escaped. The next day I woke up to find that the scroll was blank. Even Brother Nai Yu couldn't figure out why. So after that, the scroll was directly sealed and stored away. It is like old paper now. Does it have something to do with the loss of the text? I thought the celestial script was already lost. I didn't expect that there were still characters that could move on their own. If only King Song Dao Ren were here. With his keen perception, he might be able to figure something out. I can feel a connection, but it's very faint. I have already made arrangements. I apologize. HMPH, you? That's not it. Yan Fei's situation still needs to be decided. There would not be any need for me to intervene if your conduct was virtuous. The Master is absolutely correct. Your body is indeed somewhat powerful, but it is still far from being able to withstand even a single blow. Even though I'm just a beginner, I'm not your opponent. But once I've mastered the basics, I'll have a divine power called Heart of Fear. You've already been led astray in your battle with me. Don't you feel lost and confused? You have great strength, but you are easily provoked. Once you get angry, your 5 senses also weaken accordingly, and your judgment and use of magical power are both problematic. You damned. Teacher, after I shed my skin, I have lost my tail. This tail has not yet mastered the Tao, but it can still cultivate some things. Do you know the secret to it? Tiger body and 9 tails, human face and tiger claws. Divine might man, one of the 5 sacred beasts, the guardian of the West, the 9-tailed fox spirit. What? That's right, it's 9 tails, though you're missing a few tails. Yes, don't worry. Keep practicing. Don't give up, and don't go looking for others of your kind. There should only be 1 9 tails, especially now. Come in. Sit down. It seems your left arm has not healed yet. He was extremely strong. If it weren't for his concern for the civilians in the city and his momentary hesitation, my left arm would have been pierced. That wild bull's cultivation is indeed much deeper than mine. That wild bull's demon body is truly formidable. Even though you used your hands and calculations, you still couldn't break his demon body. However, there were other demons who once broke his body. Klexa Oak, who were they? Fox demon, if I'm not mistaken. It should be a monster from the heavenly cave of the Jade Fox Cave in the western wilderness of the Azure Sea. It's most likely a fox demon. Before the fox demon reaches maturity, a few dogs can chase it away. But once it reaches maturity, especially after it grows multiple tails, it will become extremely difficult to deal with. Remember, the one who comes next is a fox demon from the Jade Fox Cave in the sky, especially one called Tu Sion. Be wary of her. I will keep that in mind. Is there anything else? I have not directly taught you, I have been guiding you instead. I let you cultivate yourself, not wanting to suppress your potential, but also for other reasons. The world is vast and varied, with countless realms and dimensions. Demons are a powerful force that exists within this vastness. Although demons are often scattered and weak, some are so powerful that even the immortal sects cannot easily intervene. For example, the Black Dream Spirit Realm, a place of utter darkness. Many sects and practitioners of the divine path have prejudices against demons, but it must be said that among demons who have cultivated to a certain level, few are truly innocent. Especially in some places, there are traditions and purposes. Look at this one. In the land of Yunzhou, demons, immortals, and ghosts all exist. But the true dominant force is the seemingly weak human race. Although human nature is complex and varied, most people value civilization and order. They also have a great deal of respect for immortals, demons, and spirits. But the demons of the Black Wilderness are different. Take the human-feeding country. As an example, they don't simply eat people for food or to aid in cultivation, but they love to listen to the screams of pain and suffering. They love to experiment with all kinds of strange and cruel methods. And they love to torture people. Demons are a complex group. You, Lu Shanjun, are no longer considered a demon. But in this world, you are just a lone wolf. Who knows that you are an ancient divine beast? I hope that you, as a demon, can make a name for yourself among the demons. One day when I need your help, you can lend me a hand. I shall obey Master's order. This is merely a wish of mine, not an order. As a teacher, I naturally hope that my students can be safe. But to enter my school, you need to have some courage. If it were only the matter of the Black Wilderness, if it were only the matter of the chaos in the world, if it were only the matter of the two sides, if it were only like this, it would be fine. What if the direction I calculated before was wrong? This world is full of chaos and turmoil, and yet I shall remember the Master's teachings: give your all in everything and accept your defeat when needed. Good morning, Grandfather. You woke up so early. Good morning, little Taoist. Ha! Am not used to that. Just call me Kwaiwen like before. Oh, I need to go to the restroom. Hatcham. Grandpa. Hello, Mr. G. Grandfather. I hope you are comfortable here. Ha! What's there to be uncomfortable about in my past life? I worked hard all my life. Now I'm living a leisurely life, breathing fresh air and practicing cultivation. Oh, I thought you would be too busy to come down the mountain to heal people. Achoo-na! Of course, naturally, I will not disappoint Mr. Jai and the Dragon King's kindness. Moreover, Yunshan Temple does not lack patience. Grandpa must not have seen the sea yet. Right, no, I have not. Grandpa will have the opportunity to travel all over the mountains and seas in the future. The world is vast and beyond human imagination. If you can really reach the position of a god, I still cannot see the boundaries of the world. If there really is such a day, then it will naturally come. It's about time. Qi Xuan and Qi Wen have been waiting for a long time. Let's go down. It's always at this time. This little friend bring a little gift for the kitchen. Ha. What a good gift. Mr. J.I., you're here. Welcome, Qi Wen. Go buy groceries quickly, yes, master. Master, today I am here to ask you to do a divination for me.
This, Mr. Jai, this is just a piece of paper.
House on the paper. Please treat this paper as a house and calculate the situation of the residents. That's right. It's the word. The word is the door. The paper is the house. And the number of years is the number of years. Calculate the 8 characters of the residents. How is it can you do it?
Let's try it, but Mr. Jai, I am only a mortal, and for matters that even you need to ask for help,
So it seems that Taoist Master is also a lover of life. Rest assured, this is not a matter of special celestial secrets, nor is it deliberately targeted by a great master. It is okay to calculate this.
Then should I start? Please do.
The year of the Guihai, a time of quiet introspection, brought forth a soul at the stroke of midnight, on the 9th day of the first lunar month. This soul, destined for a life of contemplation and wisdom, is now the keeper of this humble abode. Many owners choose water in houses. Love teak does not like strong light. In the year of the horse at the beginning of September, he lives in a foreign country. This seems too far. Mr. Jai, did I calculate wrong? Mistakes are not out of the question. Please keep going. I will help you wherever I can. Okay. A few thousand miles to the northwest, beyond the Great Wall, is the border of the Great Zhen Dynasty. Very good. Wait until the calculation reaches the appropriate distance. Then calculate it yourself a few times, and you will have a great chance to reach those words. Thank you for your help. This trip to Yunshan Temple was worthwhile. Don't be so polite, Mr. Jai. If you need anything, just say the word, and I will do my best to help. I would not be as healthy as I am today if it were not for you. Master, Mr. Jai. Grandpa, I'm back. Job. Mar. Jai is here. I'll show off my cooking skills again today. Bai Wen, get some firewood, yes. Kui Wen is over 30, isn't he? Doesn't he plan to start a family? No. It looks like his heart is set on the Tao.
What about going to Yunshan Temple?
It is a bit lonely. There are only King Song and Qing Yuan, 2 Taoist masters, and the old man, not even a handful.
Shouldn't you count them too?
Yes, I should. I was thinking of waiting a while, but a person's life is limited, and Qi Xuan is not young either. Since this is the case, I won't be petty. This flag is a bit special, and with Qin Gong's cultivation, over the years, it can be considered a start. As the saying goes, the eyes are the windows to the soul. I will paint the stars. Master, can we also become immortals like that I said it before? Some things cannot be forced, and it's best not to try. The 2 Taoist masters need not worry about this issue. Ji Mao has not employed immortal realm methods to bind Yunshan Temple, so there is no risk of deviating from Taoist teachings. Whether this is a banner or Yunshan Temple's banner, as for the path of cultivation, it naturally follows the methods of Yunshan Temple's Taoist sect, revering the stars and respecting heaven and earth. The Taoist sect's methods, I know very well whether the methods are effective or not. They are mostly symbolic. Not bad, but it's not the simple visualization of the Yunshan Temple's Taoist sect. Ji Mu and Qin Gong will explain it in detail to the 2 of you. Properly cultivating and guiding the breath can connect with stellar power. It can help a person during spellcasting, making the body's internal and external energies resonate with the stars. Mr. Jai, it seems the two Taoist masters have some talent. I did not think they would be able to open their minds so soon. With years of stellar visualization and the foundation of morning and evening exercises, it's like it was tailor-made for them. It's not surprising to have this performance. This is for the two ferret spirits. Qin Gong should hold on to it for now. Once the ferrets learn and grasp worldly matters, they can then study it.
What's this?
This is the method of cultivating immortal beasts. Initially, I received it from the old master, and later, I refined it several times. I cannot explain everything in detail. Please bear with me. I understand. When you have time, please read the treatise on the Outer Tao and the Book of Enlightenment. These are merely my ramblings on this world, but I hope they can be of some use to you. The two books were left by the Taoist masters of Yunshan Temple as a test. For Qin Gong, they may be minor techniques, but their true value will be revealed when you traverse the realm of the gods in the future.
I shall accept them gratefully.
Morning the next. Mr. Jai, you're leaving already. You've only been here for a day. I haven't even had a chance to properly entertain you. I am thankful towards you for having the intentions, but I must leave now. I will come back in the future after I have found those characters. Master, your teachings have given me, can I call you? Although I have passed on the teachings of Yunshan Temple to you, it doesn't necessarily mean we have a master-disciple relationship. You and I are simply equals and friends. There is no need for such formalities. While I have shared the teachings of Yunshan Temple with you, it doesn't imply a master-disciple relationship. We are equals and friends. So formalities are unnecessary. I shall take my leave now.
QI Win, quickly bring out my sandalwood paper. I'll go get it.
Three days later,
Done, it's done.
I was finally able to complete it.
I've tried it before. Whenever I wanted to recall Mr. G's appearance, I would always get the details wrong. Today, I finally managed to draw it let alone. Drawing a portrait. Wow. Master, the painting looks so real.
Ha ha! You flatter me. I certainly did not expect your drawing skills to be so remarkable. He, Qin Gong, you and Mr. Jai are the masters who have passed down the teachings of Yunshan Temple to me. Me and my descendants will never forget this favor. He, it's up to you. It's up to you. Mr. Jai can't control you on this matter. The painting is truly divine, but the handwriting is a bit ugly. Mo Yuan County, there is a faint ink fragrance in the air. There should be an ink workshop ahead. The smell is gone. Could I have taken a wrong turn? Ha! Who is that? Ink from Mo Yuan County is incredibly valuable in the Great Yan Dynasty. Since I'm already here, I might as well buy some. Oh, looks like there's been some progress today.
Let's go. Put these newly made high-quality inks to dry on the top-grade shelves.
Ha! How did so much go missing indeed? Didn't we put more than 200 superior ink ingots to dry in these top-grade shelves? Why is nearly half of them gone? Oh no! I heard that many ink studios in the county have been hit by thieves lately,
and they're only stealing the high-quality ink ingots I see. But we were just here half an hour ago, and there was no shortage at that time. Let's go and tell the master first. You petty thieves are certainly here, and those who like to steal ink sticks must also be some kind of little demons. Quickly present yourselves to this local earth deity and surrender. You petty thieves, if you still don't come out, the local earth deity will set this house on fire. Let's see if you can withstand being consumed by raging flames. You old fool! You dare do this, our master will see you utterly destroyed, body and soul, if he learns of this. Right, not afraid, that's right. You damned old man. You're just a mere local deity. We are not afraid of you, let us out, and we won't report you to the master. I had thought there would be only one, or at most two monsters, but it turns out there's a whole bunch. Humpa! I don't know who your master is, but if you don't surrender right now, I'll burn you all. This master! They're not talking about me, are they? Since you still haven't come out, then don't blame this local earth deity for resorting to drastic measures. Since I've accepted so many offerings, obviously, I should help people with their troubles. Hey, 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 don't set it on fire. Don't set it on fire. Wa-ah-va-ah-bo. Ah, we're about to be burned alive. Save our lives, master. What's going on? Again. Ha 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 ha. The old geezer's spells are ineffective. Let us out now. You can't burn us anyway. Great, great, he can't light a fire. Right, can't burn, wah-ha-ha-ha. I am the local earth deity of Linong Township in Moyuan County. May I ask which esteemed person is present if it is convenient? I fully request that you reveal yourself. You are. I am the local god of Linong Township. Jai Yuan offers his greetings. Master, the master has arrived. It's the master, this old geezer, is bullying us. Save us, master. All of you come out. It's just writing can write. Come to life as a spirit. This is really a case of caught red-handed. Who on earth is this master? How can there be so many spirits serving him? I am Huang Qiyu, the humble earth deity of Linong Township in Moyuan County. I was unaware that these written characters were spirits under the command of a master. If I have caused any offense, I respectfully ask for your forgiveness. Hey, hey, hey! Now you're scared. Slay him with the divine sword, no. Burn him with the true fire of Samadhi, quiet master. Quickly teach him a lesson, master. Please redress our grievance. It is because Jai so-and-so's discipline was not strict that this kind of thing happened. May I ask the earth god, besides stealing ink sticks, did these characters also do other harmful things? Not at all recently. Several wealthy families have been coming to the earth god temple many times to make offerings, saying that the ink studios have been hit by a string of thefts. Even though we hired government runners and experts to guard the warehouse, it was still useless. Suspecting that ghosts and monsters were causing trouble, I investigated everywhere, and only then did I encounter what happened today. You guys certainly have a real knack for finding the best, only picking the top-grade original ink to eat. May I ask the Earth God, as this is where high-quality ink is produced, how much is an ink ingot of this quality worth, Mr. Jai? There's no need to worry. What they stole are not finished products, Only in terms of raw materials, the value is not high, about 10 yen per piece. Sir, there's no need to worry. I will send a message in a dream to the owners of these ink workshops that this matter is settled. I will also take extra care of the inkwork shops to compensate for the losses. Thank you very much for your help, Earth God. I am very grateful. Here's an idea, Earth God. If you can, could you get me some more of that good ink? I'll buy it from you. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Jai, you're being too kind. It's no problem at all to get some good ink. I'll take care of it myself. However, how could I take your money? Besides, what would I even do with it? Is that so you don't want this either? Well, Mr. Jai, the coins you have there are real treasures. Are you sure you want to use them to buy ink? This object was made by a certain J.I., and it resembles the spirit money, burned for ancestors after rituals performed by Taoist priests in the customs of some places. It is indeed a treasure, but the difference lies in the vastly different spiritual methods contained within it. I see, the Taoist essence within this spirit money is pure, and it even carries a sense of freshness. It truly is a treasure kept at the bottom of a chest. It's far too precious. This minor deity, will definitely help you, sir. Find more good ink in that case. I'll have to trouble you, Earth God. Thus, I won't go to Moyuan County Town. How about I stay temporarily in your Earth God Temple? Certainly, I'm most appreciative of Mr. Jai's decision to stay. It brings great honor to my humble temple, sir. Please follow me. Let's go. Take these ink stones and ink sticks with you. Since it's come to this, just take these things. This is a one-time thing. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Master. Shut up, the biggest one's mine. Hey, don't even think of touching that one, thank you. Master, mine. It's mine. The biggest one is mine. I left it. Things might get in her esting later. Don't you dare copy them, G. Temple grounds. When did you realize you had your own thoughts? You explain. Later, after hearing your teachings several times, the more time I spent with you, the more, aware I became replying to you, sir. I've had some vague feelings about it for roughly 10 years. Isn't it good to stay in the sword intent calligraphy? This calligraphy is, after all, your home. Leaving would cause many inconvenience. Why do you want to leave? We want to take the calligraphy with us, too. Yes, that's right. But we were too weak back then. The calligraphy was too heavy for us to carry, Master. We are so miserable. Please don't be upset when you gave the calligraphy to that Jan fellow. We all thought you had abandoned us and didn't want us anymore. We were just about to come find you. That's right. We know you're headed north. You're wrong. It's north to the north. No, that's wrong. It's west to the west. 2 hours later. All right, stop arguing. I roughly understand what happened with you running away from home and running wildly for 20,000 Lai. So in that case, ordinary demons, monsters, and ghosts would all have a hard time finding you. Right, you answer. The rest of you keep quiet. To answer your question, sir, I'm not sure how difficult it is, but when we try to hide, only you, sir, have ever been able to find us. We had a big argument once, and a demon overheard us. It wandered around in the same spot for half a month, but still didn't find us. Yeah, we were hiding for half a month and couldn't talk. It was driving us crazy, master. That was a close call. I was the very first to discover that. All of you, be quiet. No one is allowed to speak. You answer. You said you were the first to discover it. But did that demon even spot any of you? No, sir. That demon wasn't constantly watching us. Instead, it very cunningly left for a while, and then suddenly returned. At that time, I, awareness, and spirit all believed that this demon hadn't really left. And sure enough, he came back again, or back then. Ju, Ling, and I all thought that this monster hadn't actually gone anywhere. And as expected, it returned finally. When he couldn't locate us, he was so angry, he was snarling and grimacing. Not bad, these characters indeed. All have different spiritual essences within them. For example, this heart character is even more intelligent. Awareness and spirit are then somewhat more perceptive, while sword and sharp are more courageous and also possess greater incisiveness. Listen up, everyone from now on. Don't run around carelessly any more. Got it, master. You must take us with you. Please, yes, got it. No way we're going back Sto Yan. Fet's place well. Run again if we end up going there. That's right. Don't worry, we're not going to see them out. Yan Fei has looked at the sword intent calligraphy for quite a while, and it also contains my true intent of conveying the spirit, so there's no need for further study. You guys should just stay by my side. Mr. Jai for lunch. Would you prefer that I bring it in for you, or shall we eat together in the temple kitchen? I'll go with you to the temple kitchen then. That sounds good. The Liu Yuan Wai family from our county has come to fulfill a vow and has brought quite a few delicacies. Sir, would you object to being in the same room as them? I'm happy to go along with whatever the host decides. I have no objections. Mr. Liu, Madam Liu, Mr. Jai is an honored guest of my temple. Would you two mind sharing a table with him for the meal? Certainly not. Please take a seat. I wonder who this person is. Even when the county head himself came before, the temple keeper wasn't this eager to please. Mr. Ji, do you drink this? Is the famous wine of our Moyuan County, Moyuan fragrance. The taste is Defy. Nightly not bad. In that case, many thanks. This Moyuan fragrance is a bit strong. The initial taste might seem average, but the aftertaste is actually very good. It's best to sip it slowly, savoring it before swallowing. I wonder where this gentleman is from. Has he by any chance tasted Moyuan fragrance before I, Jai, am from Dajhen? I haven't tasted Moyuan fragrance before, but I've drunk my fair share of Alco, whole, and I know a bit more about it than the average person. Oh, so it turns out he's a refined scholar from the Dajhen dynasty merchants. Returning from Dajhen say that Dajhen is currently a prosperous and powerful nation. I imagine the country is wealthy and its people are strong, right? It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Dajhen is certain. Lie decent, but Tingliang is also quite good. Oh, Mr. Jai, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Moyuan County is indeed fine, but the same can't be said for the rest of Dingliang. Oh, well, I, Jesai, also happen to have a question I'd like to ask. I wonder if any of you have ever heard of Daliang Temple. Mr. Jai also knows of Daliang Temple. That's a famous Buddhist monastery in northern China. It's said that many eminent monks have come from there, and it's very spiritually powerful. Moreover, I've heard there's also an interesting story which has been widely circulated these past few years. It sounds quite plausible, but I don't know if it's true or not. He ha 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 ha. What else would it be? It's obviously that incident. Is Liu Yuanwei referring to that affair of the monk's love? It's not what I'm thinking, is it? What's this about monks falling in love again? Master, there's something you don't know. In this Daliang temple, there is a highly respected monk whose Dharma name is Huitong. He is obviously not young, yet his appearance is still extremely young and handsome. Many female pilgrims are attracted to him. Among them, there are quite a few female relatives of princes, dukes, and nobles. There is even an absurd prince who personally went to ask him whether he could return to secular life. Yes, it has to be him. Ha 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 ha. This is quite amusing. I wonder if Master Huitong ever consented. Naturally, he never agreed, but he couldn't stop people from still longing for him. Afterwards, Master Huitong often went on travels, and once he left, it would be several years. Other monks say that traveling is for spiritual reasons, and I believe that. But Master Huitong, this is clearly going to hide from women. Ha 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 spur. Yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, no matter how long he was gone, as soon as he returned, all his previous efforts were wasted. A few years ago, when he returned to Daliang Temple, he was almost kidnapped by the elder princess. Looks like Monk Huitong is doing all right for himself. If nothing else, his life is certainly interesting. Oh dear, these fish balls, how come they don't have any taste at all? And they don't have any bounciness either. Congratulations, congratulations. Mr. Liu, you have just eaten fish balls that the earth god has tasted. You will have good fortune. You will be able to attract good fortune and bring in wealth. Oh, right. I've heard long ago that things the earth god has eaten won't have the original flavor of the ingredients. Well, then I have to eat it. This is indeed something the earth god has eaten. But if you say it will attract good fortune and bring in wealth, then you're overthinking it. To be honest, it doesn't have much nutrition. Eating too much will only fill your stomach. G. Mr. Jai, I have first prepared for you a set of top-grade pine suit ink, a total of 163 blocks. Don't worry, this isn't all of it. I, this humble servant, will help you gather all the top-quality ink from Moyuan County. Please keep these for now. Thank you for your trouble. Earth God Decorder. I must take my leave now. It's even more fragrant than the ink we had. Earlier, don't crowd, I'll eat first, don't rush. The way you're eating is too wasteful. Eating too much will also make you full, and it's even more detrimental to your spiritual practice. Everyone settle down. I'll be serving the ink. That smells delicious. This sword intent calligraphy, created by Zuo Li, preserves the divine intent of its peak state, and also makes you innately extraordinary. But Zuo Li is ultimately not the real sword immortal Zuo. The rhythm of the characters is profound, the sharpness is lasting, but it lacks subtlety and has too much impetuosity. As I apply ink for you, you mustn't only focus on consuming the ink. You should also contemplate the meaning of my brushstrokes and the preservation of spirit. I will, at the appropriate time, apply ink for you using 9 kinds of calligraphy styles. Today is the first one. If anyone is distracted and doesn't pay attention, I definitely won't repeat it, just for you. Got it. A total of exactly 10 ink sticks were used, and the mental effort spent was even more considerable, but the result is also gratifying. Not bad, truly worthy of being called a natural talent for calligraphy. Mr. Jai, this humble servant has found some excellent things and has come specifically to present them to you, sir. Please take a look, sir. This is an extremely rare, golden fragrant ink. It almost never circulates on the regular market. It can truly be said that this ink is extremely hard to find. So this is golden fragrant ink. Fragrance permeates the ink's essence. The black substance is like rich ointment. It transforms into a liquid that clings to the brush and upon the paper solidifies into form. As expected of Mr. G, you understand it thoroughly indeed. This is indeed the golden fragrant ink. It can be said to be a work of true craftsmanship. Do you like it, sir? Of course, I like it. I do thank you so much, Earth God, for finding this golden fragrant ink for me. Oh, right. Earth God, the ink is sufficient. There's no need to look for more. I will be leaving tomorrow. What Mr. Jai is leaving already, are you returning to Dajen? No, I'll make a trip to Daliang Temple first. Daliang Temple certainly has something special about it. Even though no Ming king preached here, it's still an extraordinary place. It's easy to see how it could produce a monk as eminent as Huitong. You're absolutely right, sir. Daliang Temple is an ancient temple with 200 years of history. It's the most prominent Buddhist temple in our Tingliang kingdom, and Master Huitong is even more so a renowned high monk listening to your clear and standard accent. Could it be that you're from the vicinity of Nanshan Prefecture? I am not from Nanshan Prefecture, nor am I from the Tingliang Kingdom. I am actually a person from Dajen. I have long heard of the great reputation of Daliang Temple, and I have come specifically for a visit today. So you're a refined scholar from Dajen. I've been rude. Please forgive me. I am Tai Feng, the Tai of gold, silver, copper, and iron, the Feng of violent wind and rain, from the Tingliang capital Ji Yuan. When an idea comes to mind, it is Jai Yuan that brings people together, even across 1,000 lie by fate's hand. Hey, Mr. Jai, Daliang Temple is pretty good, isn't it? Does Dajen have any similar famous temples? Dajen doesn't have temples of this scale. And in my, Jai's opinion, Daliang Temple can be considered the #1 temple among the 3 regions of Tingliang, Zuyue, and Dajen. Oh, you've been to Zuyu as well, sir? I've been there, except for a few places. It's a place where people are really struggling to survive. Sir, do you not worship the Ming King? Worshipping the Ming King? Hehe. No thanks. I, Jai, still have an old friend here at Daliang Temple. Brother Tai, let's part ways here. No entry for visitors. Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha. Esteemed guest, this area ahead is the temple's rear courtyard, a place of meditation for our monks. We must ask visitors to remain here. I'm not here as a visitor. I've come to see a friend. Please trouble yourself to inform Master Huitong that Ji Yuan is visiting. He'll know to see me. This master, a monk, does not tell lies. Please let me know. Excuse me, Master Huitong. Your disciple is not here. In that case, please wait a moment. I'll go to the back and let him know. If the master refuses to see you, please don't be upset. Thank you very much. Great Master Huitong, this section of the Buddha's Seal Sutra, I still can't seem to master it. Well then, this poor monk will recite it from the beginning once more. Halt, no trespassing. Clearly I am the one who is a monk of the great Liang Temple, yet now I'm being stopped by an outsider. The benefactor outside, he is supposedly Master Huitong's old friend, has come to visit. I need to inform him of this. An old friend, who is it? I'll go report. Miss, there's a man outside who claims to be an old friend of great Master Huitong. He's here to see the master. His name is Jiayuan. What's the issue? Mr. Jia. You couldn't have come at a better time. Your Highness, this poor monk has an old friend who has traveled a long way and needs to see someone. I would be grateful if you could grant me this favor. Since it's an old friend visiting, then I, Ru Yan, won't disturb the great master. Praise be to Mahavairocana Buddha. This way, please. So this is great. Master Huitong's old friend, he certainly has an extraordinary demeanor. A visitor who can make great Master Huitong so pleasantly surprised is clearly no ordinary person. Praise be to Mahavairocana Buddha. Mr. Jai really has come, great Master Huitong. It's been so long since we've last met. How have you been? Great Master Huitong, there are quite a few women infatuated with you. Dealing with them is probably more tiring than reciting scriptures right. Sigh, it's far more than just that. It's even more tiring than traversing mountains and valleys and performing rituals for the deceased. That woman just now had such a graceful figure and an elegant demeanor with a faint imperial aura about her. I suppose she must be the eldest princess of the Tingliang kingdom indeed. She's the emperor's own elder sister. No one in the whole Tingliang kingdom would dare cross her. I have no idea why she'd be interested in a monk like me. The emperor unexpectedly issued a special decree, having me tutor the eldest princess in the scriptures privately. But she's clearly not here to study scriptures. Ha ha ha. Is she then craving your body? Never mind. This whole peach blossom calamity is something you'll have to sort out yourself. Speaking of calamities, something just came to mind. Great Master, did you ever mentor someone in Dajin named Zhao Long, who took the Dharma name Jueming after becoming a monk? This monk has no recollection of this. Oh, so it must be another monk who shares the same Dharma name. Then, the same Dharma name as this monk. As for this matter, Master, you needn't trouble yourself further. Why don't we discuss what you've been up to these past years? There are some things that indeed need to be discussed with Mr. Jai. So, does this mean that, although the Tianbao kingdom isn't exactly overrun with demons, it still has internal and external troubles, showing signs of an unstable imperial court? Indeed, in just 40 years, the situation there has changed a lot compared to when I first visited. I mentioned these things in detail in the letter I sent you, but it appears you haven't received it. It's been quite a few years since J.I. returned to Ning'an County. I certainly didn't receive any letter. If the times and the prevailing social climate are unfavorable, 3 to 4 decades are sufficient to damage a country beyond repair. The Tianbao dynasty has been established for 400 years, hasn't it? It indeed has been that long. Formerly, when I accompanied my master to the Tianbao kingdom, I only felt excellence in everything. Everything was truly so wonderful. However, at that time, my master said, individuals who can't even fully recognize a handful of characters can become prefects and county magistrates. Splendor is sometimes just an appearance. At that time, I was still young and didn't quite understand these things. Now that I think about it, I realize my master had already seen through it all at that time. All that glitters is not gold. By the way, I wonder if your esteemed master is in the temple. Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha. My master's Dharma name was Fudu. He passed away 30 years ago, at the age of 86. A monk of such high standing, to have lived only 86 years, does the Buddhist Mingwang not impart wisdom and Dharma? Life and death are determined by fate heaven's will. Our Daliang temple is not a true Buddhist Dharma site, and the manifestation of the Mingwang has not appeared either. Unless one has the help of elixirs and miraculous medicines, otherwise not everyone can achieve cultivation. Even though my master's Buddhist teachings were profound, he still could not overcome fate heaven's will. You're right, it's indeed the Buddha Seal Wisdom King. What has Mr. Jai noticed, if I recall correctly? The principal deity you venerate is the seal of the Buddha Wisdom King. After all this time and effort by Daliang Temple, with the Buddha statues in the hall, listening to scriptures day after day, they have been immersed in incense and vows for a long time. Finally, there are some signs of the manifestation of the Mingwang. It is said that when the Mingwang sends out a manifestation, the Mingwang's true form will personally descend to perform the Dharma. I wonder if it's true. Mr. Jai, have you perhaps noticed that the golden body of the Mingwang at our Daliang temple is about to be completed? The scriptures and Buddha power transmitted from the void have already begun to intertwine with the power of incense and vows. This can be considered as shaping the golden body of the Mingwang at Daliang Temple. The efforts of Daliang Temple over many years have been a slow, grinding process up until now. But at this current stage, things will progress rapidly. Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha. This was my master's dream before his passing nirvana, and it is also the dream of the monks of Daliang Temple throughout generations. Master, shall I have the evening meal brought to your monastic dining hall? Mr. Jai, how about you and I have a meal right here? I'm afraid that the eldest princess hasn't left yet. If we remain indoors, we can create the impression that we're about to have a late-night candlelit conversation. Ha ha! Good. Young miss, it appears Master Huitong is going to have a late-night talk by candlelight with that Mr. Jai. The vegetarian meal won't be eaten in the monk's dining hall. Let's go back. So many things to talk about. When he was with me, he only recited scriptures. Let's go. We're going back to the Tong Q Manor's residence. Reporting to the esteemed guest. Master Huitong is catching up and chatting with Mr. Jai. Day 2. Reporting to the esteemed guest, Uncle Master Huitong is still in discussion with Mr. Jai. Day 3. 10 days later. What do you mean? Master Huitong is still not available to receive guests. So, is that Mr. Jai from Dajin just staying put and not leaving? Are their conversations never going to end? I'd like to hear what they're talking about. The chanting of scriptures gradually intensifies. The invocation of the Buddha's name spontaneously arises from the void, and they reverberate throughout the temple, echoing one another. It's about time. Master, what has happened? Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha. Reporting to the Grand Princess, a venerable elder of our Buddhist faith is about to arrive. Mr. Jai and I will go to greet them. A venerable elder. Then why aren't the other monks reacting? Let's follow and see. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. Praise be to our Buddha, the Buddha seal wisdom king. Kolo Namo Maha Chomage Tu Maha, the great Dharma of our Buddha. This is the Mingwang's true form. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. This Buddhist sound. Go to the Buddha seal, Wisdom King Hall. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. Go to the Buddha seal, Wisdom King Hall. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. Almost all the eminent monks of Daliang Temple are present, but these people have no reaction whatsoever. It's too strange. You are Mr. Jai, right? Correct. I indeed am Jai. Mr. Jai, have you noticed how strange everything is around us? This is a bit too abnormal. These worshippers. The senior Buddhist figure that Daliang Temple is welcoming today has profound Buddhist teachings. The elder of the Buddhist order being received at Daliang Temple today is highly accomplished in Buddhist doctrine. These worshippers are not under demonic influence. Instead, they are wandering outside of themselves. In other words, the eminent monks of Daliang Temple and others are subconsciously ignored by those whose hearts are without the Buddha, or whose devotion to the Buddha is not sincere. Those who come to the temple, not to seek enlightenment, but for personal gain, will naturally be unable to perceive the true essence of Buddhism. Then why can the eldest princess and I see them? Is our Buddhist devotion more sincere than most people's? Ha ha, that's certainly not it. As I, Jai, explained, it's not that people can't see the group of monks. They're simply overlooking them. Since you've been paying close attention to Master Huitong since the start, how could you possibly have overlooked him? Watch quietly now. This is also a matter of karmic affinity for you. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma. The Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations. Our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. Wood becomes straight when measured by a plumb line. Metal becomes sharp when honed on a grindstone. Truly worthy of being an eminent cultivator of the Buddhist order. In this way,
The monks of Daliang Temple, who truly have a Buddhist heart, will all benefit greatly, and they will be even more devoted to the Buddhist Dharma. This master's hearing is amazing. This master is quite handsome. Your Highness, look. Hall of King Ming, the image of the Buddha's body, the image of my own body, the image of a golden body, the image of a transformed body. How wonderful! The so-called Buddhist school's wisdom king originally is not a huge golden-bodied great Buddha, but is a truly genuine practicing monk. Look, colorful clouds in the sky. This is a divine manifestation of the wisdom king, Buddha of Daliang Temple. It's true colorful clouds have appeared at Daliang Temple. Hurry, bow down, bow down. Please bless me to make a big fortune this year. Mister, won't you bow well? It's not convenient for me to bow. Fantastic. The Wisdom King's incarnation has successfully manifested. From now on, our Daliang Temple will be a sacred ground for Buddhist rituals. Esteemed guest, please go to the inner courtyard and rest. No need to rush. It would be best if you two returned. Master Huitong has been unavailable for some time now. While it's not wrong to seek love, he's a monk, after all. Let's give him some room to breathe. Okay, mister. Please remember to give Master Huitong a message for me. Just tell him that Ruyan will come to see him again after a while. Sure, I'll let him. How about we go to the backyard for a chat? Very well, master. Please lead the way. I came to Daliang Temple, this time only to reveal the Buddha statue's golden body as a manifestation. However, I didn't expect to encounter a Taoist master like yourself. It looks like Daliang Temple is even better than I expected. The pleasure is all mine. I, Jai, came to Daliang Temple this time to visit friends, and I certainly didn't expect to witness a manifestation personally brought about by the Wisdom King of Buddhism. Where is your place of practice, sir? My hometown is Dajenjizhou, and there are no places of practice there. Is that so? The world is truly vast, filled with countless extraordinary people. Sir, if you ever find yourself in Lanzhou in the western regions, please come and be a guest at my Maha Buddha's sealed Dharma assembly. You're too kind, Master. I, Jai, will definitely visit if I get the chance. Oh, yes. Since we're talking about Lanzhou in the western regions, I'd like to ask you something, Master. I was wondering if you know of the Jade Fox Grotto Heaven. Yes, I know of it. Among them are many fox demons and fox spirits practicing cultivation. Some are malicious, some are benevo. Their conduct is both righteous and evil, and some are even unscrupulous. Sir, the fact that you're asking a question like this, does it mean you've encountered them? Yes, there was a fox once that tried to steal away my green vine sword. What fox would be so audacious? It probably only saw the magical sword, but failed to perceive Mr. Jai's state of being almost constantly in harmony with nature. Moreover, how did you deal with that fox, sir? That fox's cultivation was quite profound, and her supernatural powers were also extraordinary. She used a clever trick and then escaped. Excellent, Mr. Jai. You are truly benevolent, There's no need for such praise. I genuinely didn't notice it that time. I suppose I was too confident in my own perception.
It seems that Fox is indeed quite skilled. The Jade Fox Grotto Heaven is extremely well hidden. Even some of the holy places of cultivation in Lanzhou, in the western regions, may not be aware of its whereabouts. However, I, this humble monk, happen to know where the grot to heaven is located. If you, Mr. Jai, intend to go and seek and explain us Tian, the nine-tailed fox who rules the grotto heaven, would lie grant you an audience. A nine-tailed fox, it's extremely difficult for a fox demon to achieve 9 tails. It truly has the right to be considered a fox immortal. Tu Sayan's willingness to reveal her background was likely due not only to the Jade Fox Grotto Heavens being hidden and difficult to find, but also, and importantly, to the 9-tailed fox behind it. If you wish to find the Jade Fox Grotto Heaven, you must first find Qian Kang Mountain. This mountain isn't located anywhere in Lanzhou, in the western regions that ordinary people would know. In fact, it's not even considered a real mountain. Oh, what do you mean by that? The autumn deepens. The forest trees turn grayish-green, shut. Falling leaves scatter. The mountains lose their green. This humble monk has heard that among those fox lineages, the term Qian Kang symbolizes the time when autumn approaches winter, the beginning of the vast and hazy season. This is why it is called Qian Kang. There's no mountain called Qian Kang Mountain. Even if there were one with the same name, it would have a different meaning. The Qian Kang Mountain, where the Jade Fox Grotto Heaven is located, refers to the early, mid, and late autumn periods of the individual peaks of Changlai, Qingchang, and Moyoi Mountains. If that particular time represents the appearance of Qiankang Mountain, then how can one access the Jade Fox Grotto Heaven? From all directions to the body within, heaven and earth are transformed. At first, I could still hear a little, but now I only feel my head is dizzy. The Buddhas Ming King and the immortal Lang Yu sit and talk about the Tao. It is a rare and precise method, and many people may not be able to encounter it once in their lifetime. Even if I don't understand or comprehend it now, in the future, every bit of understanding I gain on my path of cultivation will benefit me. Not good, the mysterious phenomena emanating from the two masters' Tao have begun to spread and infect the world. Master Fangzhang, Huai Tong, this is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity for our great Liang Temple. You have a deep understanding of Buddhist law, so you must remember everything. Just remember as much as you can. The old monk can't take it anymore. Master Fangzhang, please rest assured, Hui Tong will do his best. However, the two masters have reached a state of deep understanding that is beyond their control and their power. Errs are spreading. Master Fangzhang, please gather the monks and quickly disperse all the pilgrims in the temple. In order to prevent ordinary people from seeing the Tao, they should be quiet and respectful. When the two masters are discussing the Tao, by the name of Buddha Ming Wang, I shall order the monks of the temple to mobilize. Yes, bring along the national temple decree bestowed by the late emperor. All masters, please come back another day. Aster, the great Liang Temple is temporarily closed. Please return for today. This temple is closed from tomorrow. No worship allowed. This temple is closed from tomorrow. No worship allowed. Looks like something happened in this temple. Hey, what happened to the great Liang Temple? At first, everything was normal. Suddenly, a large group of monks came to ask the pilgrims to leave, and they seemed very urgent. For this, they even used the imperial decree that had never been used since it was given to them. Yes, wait until it gets a little darker, then go in and take a look. High monks exorcise ghosts with Buddhist magic, and this magic is not very effective against us strong and healthy people. I heard that there are real high monks at the Great Liang Temple. Is it okay for us to go in like this? We can leave before the monks react. Ha ha! I have no other confidence, but I am very confident in my own lightness skills. Remember to be silent. Strange. I've walked through several courtyards, but I haven't seen a single person. Where did all the monks in the Great Liang Temple go look over there? We'll sneak to the other side. Is that 1938-8? Warx Lex? They seem to have made a formation by meditating in a circle. I haven't seen a few old monks, and there must be something strange in the circle they are surrounding. All right, let's go in from here. Var, in the world of gods and spirits, all sentient beings have a heart for the Tao. Immortals, Buddhas, spirits, and ghosts are not to be discussed, let alone demons. Master's words are reasonable, so let me correct it. Some demons have a heart for the Tao. A demon with a single-minded obsession, a demon with a fixed idea, cannot be achieved unless he has a firm will. People without thoughts cannot create demons. Seek gold, seek silver, seek power, seek immortality. The desire for more is always greater. What is this? You should not have come here. Master, our Great Liang Temple is closed to visitors. Please leave quickly. Sorry, we're leaving. Yes, we're leaving now. You mean the closer you get to the Great Liang Temple, the more likely you are to see all kinds of illusions and hear all kinds of strange and terrifying sounds. Yes, it's quite peculiar. Even though I tried to block my ears with my inner energy, it was useless. I only felt my head getting heavier and heavier, and the illusions in front of me became more and more. The Great Liang Temple is not only a national temple that was once awarded a gold medal, but also a kind of power of a magical person. Yes, you've worked hard. Go and rest. Come here. Go deliver this letter. Yes, sir. 1 month later. This discussion with you was worth more than 100 years of practice. You are too kind. The regrets we have cannot be erased. Today, at the Great Liang Temple, will you ring the bell? It's better to leave it for the master to ring. After all, this Great Liang Temple will also be one of the master's small courts. Ahaha, it won't be small in the future. Is this the sound of the Great Liang Temple bell? The temple has been closed for more than a month, but it looks like it will be open to visitors again soon. Is this a Bodhi tree? A Bodhi tree. This should be called a wrong tree, not a Bodhi tree. The pronunciation is a bit similar, though. What do you think, Mr. Jig? So that's how it is. Bodhi is a transliteration of a foreign language, meaning enlighten, meant, and wisdom. It seems that the Buddhist culture here is different from what I knew in my past life. The story of Siddhartha Gautama is unknown to everyone. What is Hui Tong doing? What happened at the Great Liang Temple again? The Great Liang Temple will reopen tomorrow. Really? Absolutely. I heard that many people heard the temple bell at dawn today. So a lot of people are going to burn incense tomorrow. Great, let's prepare the carriage. We'll go to the Great Liang Temple right now. But Your Highness, isn't the Great Liang Temple supposed to open tomorrow? That is what is said to ordinary people. But the Emperor has sent a letter asking me to pay attention to this matter, so I'm just doing my duty. I greet Your Royal Highness. Hello, Master Huitong. I hope you have been well. By the way, Master Huitong, did Mr. G and the old monk leave? The monk has already left after striking the bell. Mr. G has not yet left. He is in the inner courtyard, writing a letter. Inner courtyard. How come I've never been there before? After this time, the seal, one of the inner courtyard, has become the forbidden ground of this temple. But it is not an absolute forbidden place. It is also called a clean place, meaning to prohibit noise and uncleanliness. Oh, then can I go see it at other times? If the princess wants to go, I will be happy to lead the way. But now it is not possible. No one can go to disturb Mr. Jai at this time. Oh, master, you have a big mouth. Even the princess can't go. You mean even if the emperor comes down, you will stop him? The guard's words are true. Even if the emperor comes down, he cannot enter the forbidden ground. You two have seen the spell casting before, and you should know that Mr. Jai is not an ordinary person. How can we ordinary people disturb him, Sti? Ordinary people cannot enter. Then, Master, you also cannot enter. Compared to the Grand Monk and Mr. Jai, I am just an ordinary person. Since the princess wishes it, I will try my best to take you through the forbidden area. ITS finally complete. Rustegedi. What? Master Huitong, what on earth is going on? Heavenly tribulation. How could there be heavenly tribulation? Did this really attract heavenly tribulation? No good. It can't be in this temple. Monks, do not be afraid. This thunder tribulation is aimed at me. I will leave immediately and will not affect Great Liang Temple. That person is flying is that Mr. Jai can fly. Master Huitong, was that Mr. G's voice just now? Did he just fly away? It is indeed Mr. G. He is riding a cloud and driving a beam of light away. He obviously doesn't want to implicate our Daling Temple, but this thunder tribulation. Praise Buddha. May the Buddha protect me. Ah. What kind of Buddha's protection? Mr. Jai himself is someone who can talk to Buddha Mingwang. This thunder tribulation is really worrying, but it's absolutely impossible for me to give up on earthly transformation and run away. I can get through. Golden Warrior, go! Again, the thunder is stronger this time. There's still more. Punish the evil spirit. Not good, it's about to break. Collect. Don't underestimate me. This. Wait a moment. Even if I can block all the thunder, this tribulation is for the scripture. It cannot be true that not a single ray of lightning falls on the book. Otherwise, there will not be a next time. Thankfully, it's all right. Ouch! It still hurts. It seems the thunder is quieter now, but the rain seems to be getting heavier. Today, I don't know if I'm laughing or crying. The thunder clouds have parted. I hope Mr. Jai is okay. Master Huitong, are there many other immortal beings like Mr. Jai in this world who can fly through the sky and travel the earth? Although I am a humble monk with little experience, I know that there are not many people in the world like Mr. G. As for flying and traveling the earth, it is just one of the mystical arts. Those who understand these mystical arts can perform them. Why couldn't we see them before? Are they all in the world of the gods? Your Highness, those who practice naturally have places to practice, and those who do not are not destined to find them. But it's not like ordinary people can't see it at all. It's just that ordinary people are preoccupied with worldly affairs and often fail to recognize real people when they see them face to face. For example, Mr. Jai. He will occasionally go to a tea house, have a pot of tea and 2 dishes of dried fruit, and clap and applaud the storyteller. Like an ordinary tea drinker, how can one tell that the other party is a cultivator? Perhaps they will only think it is a man of elegant bearing. ITS stopped. It's beautiful. I didn't expect to see the rainbow after the rain. Mr. G is back. Mr. Jai is safe. Mr. Jai, what was the thunder just now? Don't worry. This tribulation has nothing to do with the temple. It was caused by the creature I summoned from the book, but I have already dealt with it. There will be no further trouble. Praise the Buddha. You are fine. Master Huitong, Daling Temple, already has the incarnation of Master Buddha. You also. Who is this? You're so cool. Indeed. Having seen the miraculous methods of Master Buddha, and having benefited greatly from discussing the Tao with him, I must also take my leave. I wish you all great progress in your cultivation. There is no need to send me off. Mr. G.I., please wait a moment, Z. Could you please guide us on the path of cultivation? I do not accept disciples. I had already prepared myself for rejection. Thank you for your honesty. Mr. Jai has done me a great favor and is also a friend of mine. Would it be all right if I could treat you to a meal? I've been vegetarian for so long. I really want to eat meat now, huh? Ha ha ha. Please don't take my joke to heart. Mr. G is truly a free and easy immortal. I'm not kidding. I really want to eat meat. If I go to Old Dragon's place, he'll take care of my tribulation injury, and the dragon's saliva. There should have some effect. Greetings, Mr. Jai Tongtayan River Water Palace. The dragon is resting in the dragon pond. Please come in and wait for him. You're still here, yes. That's right. Help me. What about the Jiang River Goddess in response to Mr. G's words? The Jiang River Goddess and They went to the moon cave or... Mr. Jai, long time no see. Do you still remember the promise you made to me about the ambergris you promised me? Long Yuan incense. Can that still be counter? I came to collect a favor. Of course these are indeed 2 treasures. The white one is prepared for you by the sheep child. Inside is a good wine made from air-infused herbs, about 20 jugs. About 12 pounds, 3 pounds. That's a lot. The green one is naturally ambergris. About 3 pounds. Then I will accept. I've eaten the food and taken the wine, so I will take my leave. Oh, good for you, Mr. Jai. You eat the wine, and then leave. You really came to ask for a deity. Would you be interested in going to the Yunshan Temple with me? When we first met, we sent Qin Zi to Yunshan Temple. Now that things have changed there, we should go together to see what's happened. Of course. Let's go. Great, Mr. Jai. What you need is ready. I swam around the nearby waters, specifically looking for the big-headed fish you wanted, and found these three. Now this is a capable subordinate promotion salary increase. It's not just fragrant. It really has some effect. It can slightly suppress the pain brought by the tribulation. Mr. G's alcohol addiction is getting worse and worse. He even wants to drink while walking in the sky. I do have a drinking problem, but it hasn't reached that point. I was injured before and wanted to test the effectiveness of the dragon's saliva fragrance. Injured, you're injured. Who could hurt you? If you have to say who did it, then it can only be me. Thunder tribulation. It is definitely not something to be trifled with. Mr. Jai, what on earth did you do? You are inherently pure and flawless, and your Kultiva? Tyan is even higher. You shouldn't have provoked the tribulation to fall. I arrived in the Liang Kingdom and visited Master Huitong at the Great Liang Temple, just in time to encounter the incarnation of the Great Liang Temple, Ming Wang. With your personality, you must have stayed to watch the excitement. Right? How is it? Has the Buddha's Ming Wang come? I really waited for the Buddha's Ming Wang to come. Then is this related to what you have in your hand and the tribulation? I met Master Huitong, and we became fast friends. We discussed Tao for more than a month, and many of my previous questions were answered. I benefited greatly. After that, I wrote a book, carefully writing down what I had learned, and it became this book, The Origin of Heaven and Earth, which is also the first half of The Wonderful Law of Heaven and Earth. Yes, exactly, and thunder struck when it was completed. Even if there is a divine thunder, if the target of the thunder was me, it would have been very dangerous. The tribulation was aimed at me, and it had the power to destroy this book. Fortunately, I was able to resist it, and my hard work was not in vain. Want to take a look, can I? Ha ha! Between you and me, there's no need to say all this. It's just a look, then I won't hold back. Is it an illusion? I really am confused. Even I can't help but imagine all kinds of illusions, let alone others who are more easily distracted by their thoughts. The origin of heaven and earth, the mountains and rivers of the earth, the stars in the sky, the transformation of heaven and earth, the subtle essence of heaven and earth. Originally, like this, originally like this. No wonder it's called the origin of heaven and earth. This method is the subtle trace of the origin of heaven and earth. It is truly unparalleled. That day's thunder is not really harmless. Have you made up your mind? I have already decided. And this, the wonderful law of heaven and earth, will be the fundamental practice of Yunshan Temple. With the wonderful law of heaven and earth, this small Taoist sect will never perish, and the future is unimaginable. I only hope that Yunshan Temple will not be arrogant or complacent, but will be able to steadily progress on the path of cultivation, and in the future will not lose its status as a righteous sect. This sect, I've had a feeling for a long time, but now I'm more certain. Mr. Jai is playing a big game, isn't he? I greet Mr. G. I greet Mr. Ying greetings. Mr. J.I. Mr. Ying, you've arrived. Mr. G. Mr. Ying, bye-bye. Ha 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 ha. It's time for you to show off your culinary skills again. Wow! What a big fish put it in the water tank first. Shem, those guys, they have already opened their spiritual wisdom and have a heart for the Tao. I let them enter Yunshan Temple to cultivate. After refining the bones, they can be considered disciples of Yunshan Temple. They are really lucky among all the cultivators in the world. How many have a better fate than these two little weasels? If they don't have a heart for the Tao, they really should be struck by lightning. The fundamental practice of Yunshan Temple has already been completed for the most part. Oh, so you're saying that your law of heaven and earth has already been completed. It went through a bit of a rough patch, but the first half of the heaven and earth magic, called heaven and earth creation, has been completed. This is no small matter. This book is envied by heaven, and it is not to be trifled with. With that said, this method cannot be easily passed on. Even if there are more Yunshan Temple cultivators in the future, even if the number is small, there will always be those who know the face, but not the heart. The theory is one thing, but the practice is another. Mr. Qin, you will know once you read this book carefully. The method written by Mr. Jai is truly perfect. He is a really good cook. This meal is delicious. I like it. This is the first half of the heaven and earth creation method, which is the first part of the heaven and earth magic. This method is very profound. I hope that Yunshan Temple will cherish this method and be cautious in selecting a successor. Take a look at it. This will be the foundation of Yunshan Temple's practice in the future. There's no need to be so polite. Oh, I really envy them. Of course, Mr. Jai specifically wrote this method in accordance with the Taoist concept of meditation. If you don't have this kind of insight, you're really wasting Mr. Jai's efforts. Mr. Jai are all cultivation techniques. So magical this heaven and earth. Creation must be considered one of the most powerful cultivation techniques among all the sects. Right, sorry, this is... Mr. Jai, you should boast. Let me tell you. When this method was first created, even heaven wanted to steal it. Heaven wants to steal it. Mr. Jai, it's time. Already then let us prepare. I invite the master of Yunshan Temple, the true master of teaching, King Song, to accept the scripture. Mountains and rivers give birth to life. All things are born and die. Ching Song. No matter what happens, you must not let go. It will no longer recognize you as its master if you do. I cannot let go, cannot escape. This is not real. They are all illusions. There's no pulse. His heartbeat has stopped. He isn't breathing as well. Master, is he dead, Master? No need to go over there. Yosor Master is not dead yet. With the three of us here. No matter who wants your master's life, it won't be that easy. A withered tree meets spring heaven and earth. Transform and generate. Fortunately, I managed to grab it. It couldn't get away at the last second. Many thanks for your assistance. Thank you very much. The scripture of the creation and transformation of the universe can also be considered a treasure. Finally, you have gained its recognition. And furthermore, through this, you comprehend the profound laws of the universe. Although further cultivation is still needed, the problems in understanding will be much fewer. This can be considered truly worthy of being called the patriarch of the Yunshan Guan lineage of Taoism. Indeed, thank you very much, Mr. G. All right, after all that fuss, I'm surprisingly thirsty. Let's get back to our tea. This is the calligraphy of sword intent I was just talking about. Take a look. Master, I was nearly stifled to death. Master, you have finally released us. Whoa! These characters actually all came to life. It's really magical. Sai you, your star idiot. Yar, you really are something, Jai Yuan. Interesting. 2 days later. There are only a few of us left at the temple again. Grandpa Qin has gone with Mr. Jai and old Mr. Ying, and we don't even know when they'll be back. You all really need to practice diligently. You must not be lazy. Otherwise, when Grandpa Qin returns and checks your progress, wait a minute. Master, you're the patriarch. Can you please tell me where are Grandpa Qin and Mr. Jai also? The portrait you painted, should we hang it up? It's best not to display the portraits of Mr. Jai and Duke Qin outside just yet. In the future, if we ever have our own protective enchantment or a blessed land and a cave haven or something, we'll find a place to hang them then. Concerning the titles, Duke Qin should be the wandering deity lord of the realms of my Yunshan Guan Taoist sect. As for Mr. Jai, based on what I know of Mr. Jai, he isn't definitely too keen on everyone calling him Patriarch of Transmit, Ting the Dharma over there. It would be better to just be like those characters and call him Master. Got it. The other day, those little characters were all shouting at once in a chaotic way, and Mr. Jai didn't seem to mind at all. So it's clear he enjoyed it. About the remaining details, there's no need for further explanation. Yunshan Guan is now a place of Taoist cultivation, and we are now, at least, considered important figures within the temple. We must carry on and expand the Yunshan Guan Taoist tradition. Without strong cultivation, we won't succeed, so from now on, we must practice diligently and train hard, of course. Oh yeah, Master, are you still going to set up a fortune-telling stall in the future? Once my cultivation reaches a higher level, I should be able to handle any basic martial arts, even those from the Jianghu. Of course, cultivation is cultivation, and hobbies are hobbies. Mr. Jai has so many hobbies, yet he doesn't neglect cultivation. Then that would be the location where the human body's spirit resides, right? That person, Huang Xingye, is a master of the occult. He claims that the human body and spirit are still one. Hehe, how long do ordinary people live? That Huang Xingye won't live much longer. Sooner or later, he'll just be a body without a spirit. This kind of spiritual being is extremely rare in the world. If that person's body and spirit perish with Huang Xingya, it would be a great pity. No way. That would be a huge pity. I, Mr. Ji, once left an order for the land spirit of Mao Jian town before he ascended, entrusting him to watch over Huang Xingya. In addition, I also used a spell to conceal the faint anomaly on Huang Xingyi's body. Qing Song Taoist had calculated that this person would die a natural death. Let's get going. Yawn, strange. I just got up. How am I sleepy again? Zzz. Please, Earth God of Myokian Town, appear before us. NG, the land spirit of Myokian Town, greets the three immortals. No need for formalities, land spirit. You have diligently watched over Huang Xingya for decades. Today, Jai will present you with a great opportunity. You've only been the land spirit of Myokian Town for a short time. Your original form is that of an earthbound spirit. I assume you haven't been acknowledged by the city god of this region. Yet, have you, due to the previous incident at the Huang Mansion, both the county god of La County and the city god of Changchuan Prefecture have acknowledged my divine position as the land spirit. Both have records in the underworld. Ha ha! That was rather quick then, land spirit. If you were given a choice, firstly to continue your cultivation in Changchuan Prefecture, under the guidance of the prefecture and county city gods. Secondly, to come under my jurisdiction in the future. Which would you choose? This lowly deity is willing to come under the immortal's jurisdiction. May I ask who this immortal is? See, I am Qin Zizhou. I have no great name or high status. For now, you may call me Qin Gong. Oh, Qin Gong. Take this. It will be of some use. The decree I left for you might be difficult to use with your current level of power. Using this Dharma money will make it much easier. Dharma money. By the way, immortal, do I need to perform any rituals to come under your jurisdiction? Just remember it. No need for rituals now. As for the underworld, don't mention it. Just do what you normally do, and you'll know when the time comes. With the addition of our techniques, Yunshan Guan's mountain gate may not become a paradise, but it will at least become a sacred ground for cultivation. What are your plans after this? Mr. Jai, do you plan to return to your home in Jai Prefecture for a while, or do you plan to visit me? I may return to the Juan Pavilion for a while, but I must pay a visit to Jade Fox Mountain. I might also travel to Hanghe Prefecture in the north. If time permits, I'll visit some old friends. The north, what's there? Has Mr. Ying heard of the Nine Peaks Mountain Immortal Gathering? Oh, so it's at Nine Peaks Mountain this time around. That's right. Are you interested in joining the fun? Me, a demon, going to the Immortal Gathering to make a fool of myself? I'll pass. I have my own matters to attend to. Is it related to that Huajiao incident? That's part of it. But the demonic realm is too complex, and it involves the Black Wasteland. We'll have to see what that intentionally released reptile of ours does. Since that's the case, we'll part ways here. This trip to Yunshan has also broadened my horizons and relaxed my mind. I'll pay you a visit another day. Qian Gong, then I, Ji, will also take my leave. Farewell. The Yunshan Guan Taoist lineage. Hey, it's certainly something to look for. Ward 2. No, thank you. Take a look. Take a look, sir. Would you like some dried dates? I was prepared to be recognized, but surprise. Ingley, not a single person recognized me on the way here. It seems I've really been away for too many years. Does the shopkeeper still have braised noodles good? Give me a bowl of braised noodles and a bowl of mixed offal. Tit, yes, yes, yes. We have braised noodles and also mutton offal. Little girl, what's your name? Your noodles and offal, sir. Her name is Sanyaya. She's my granddaughter. Oh, your granddaughter. So old man's son has already passed away. Sigh. Sir, you're not from around here. Are you why the sigh nothing? I was just thinking of an old friend. That's good. The same old taste. Sir, have you had my noodles before? Heh heh, I have, and I've also had your father's. You are Mr. G. That's right. It's me. My friend. You still remember. For me many things to take care of. And when you're away, there are many things beyond your control. Thank you for your concern. Mr. Jai, is it really you? Why haven't you come back to visit after all these years? Oh, right. When you're away, you can't just come back whenever you want. When my father was still alive, he always talked about you. Heh heh. That old son. Did he have any unfulfilled wishes when he passed away? Ha! My father's wish was for my and my elder brother's sons to pass the imperial examination and become high officials, but they're not cut out for it. But my granddaughter here has a strong personality, just like a boy. I'm planning to send her to school. Oh, girls can go to school now, hey. It would have been unthinkable a few years ago, but our Ning'an County produced the current high official, Yin Wen Q. As long as I mention his name, no one will object. One of the policies he's been promoting recently is that women can also study. That's good. You're far-sighted. Has the price changed? Oh, Mr. Jai, you've been away for so many years and just returned to the county. This meal is on me. Please put your money away. All right, then I'll accept your kindness. I'll be heading home now. Yes, thank you, Mr. Jai. If you need anything, you can come to Juan Pavilion to find me. Anything at all. Uncle Sun, who is this great immortal? This is great immortal, Ji Yuan, Ji Dashan Shou. He was very famous in our county 10 or 20 years ago. Go back and ask your grandfathers. They will definitely know. 10 or 20 years this person is so old. He looks quite young. Thank you for your hard work. Take a trip to Jade Fox Mountain and tell them that Jai will defy nightly pay. A visit within 3 months. I'll send you off. Let's go. Iya Juan Pavilion Sonpe. Back in Ning'an County, WW. The big jujube tree still can't talk, idiot. The big jujube tree is a tree. It needs to gather its spirit first. Sho. There are mortals all around us. Keep it down. All right, you guys stay here. I'll go get the letters. So many years have passed. I bet a lot of letters have piled up for me. County Office. Registrar. I am G. Yuan. I'm here to pick up my mail. Please wait a moment, sir. Let me check where your things are. Whoa, quite a lot. How long has it been since you last picked them up? Yes, I've been wandering for a long time. Thank you. This person looks somewhat familiar. Was that person just here to pick up letters? What's his name? Sir, that person was indeed here to pick up letters. His name is Ji Yuan. Ji as in plan. Yuan as in fate. It's quite strange. Those letters. A thick stack. Many of them are very old. Sir. Jai Yuan. It really is Jai Yuan. He still looks the same. Hasn't changed a bit. It's sir? Isn't it please come in? Please have a seat, sir. The plaque on this small pavilion is too old, and the paint has almost completely fallen off. Coincidentally, Jay is quite confident in his own calligraphy, so I was thinking of rewriting it. I see, Mr. Jai. Since you're going to write, why not try this inkstone of mine? This was given to me by Magistrate Chen when I was the County Lieutenant. It's called the Cloudwater Flowing Inkstone. It's too much of a waste for a martial artist like me to use it. And these are just some small gifts. The new year is coming, and I should bring something when visiting. Please have a seat, sir. This inkstone was a gift to you from Magistrate Chen, so it wouldn't be right for me to take it. But I will accept these other gifts. It's been over a decade since you last returned, hasn't it, sir? I heard that, after you left, the jujube tree in this Juan pavilion never blossomed again. Now that you're back, will the jujube tree bloom again? Whether it blooms or not is up to it. But you're right, sir. If Jai is still here during the flowering season next year, it should bloom. Oh, I see. Sir, writing can calm the mind, and watching someone write can do the same. Luz, please watch closely, sir. I'll need your critique of my calligraphy later. Sir, please offer your critique. Good calligraphy. Good calligraphy. Truly good calligraphy. Then please, sir, watch a while longer. Sir, it's time to wake up. Good calligraphy. Keg Bite. What? So fast. Thank you for your praise, sir. But it's getting late. You should go home. Your wife and children will be worried if you're any later. Mr. J.I., could it be because of this calligraphy? Ha! No need to trouble yourself, Master Zhu. Why don't you head on home? I'm afraid I don't have anything worth serving for dinner, so I won't keep you. All right, Mr. G. Please make yourself comfortable. Zhu will take his leave. This inkstone, take it back with you. All right. This guy can really stay. The sun is about to set. Hai finally gone. Uninvited old codger Io. I'm so stifled. Not bad. A fresh new look. Jade Realm. Emerald Mountain. According to the paper crane's message, Mr. G.I. will be visiting in a while. This is his first time visiting our Jade Realm. We must treat him well. And Mr. G intends to go to the Immortal Gathering at Nine Peaks Mountain in Heng Prefecture in the Northern Realm, and he wants to go with us. Yeah, back then. The incident with Martial Uncle Ziyu at the Immortal Gathering. Shishu. Although the invitation to the Immortal Gathering was sent long ago, our Jade sect hasn't attended for 2 cycles of 60 years. That was over 100 years ago. It shouldn't be a problem now. Right, besides, Mr. Jai is going. Although the gathering is boring, there are many fellow cultivators there. It would be good to show our faces, basking in Mr. Jai's reflected glory. In that case, then send a message to Jade, Forging Peak, and ask for their opinion. Also, since Mr. Jai has returned to Jai Yu Abode, out of courtesy, Jade Sect should pay a visit. Yes, met a villager during the day, and met ghosts at night. My coming home is just like going home for New Year's in my past life. Please come in, Mr. Jai. Song Shichang is here to visit. Is it convenient to meet? Greetings, Mr. Jai City God Lao. It's been a while. The jujube tree is constantly surrounded by spiritual energy and wines, and it can even cleanse foul air. Mr. Jai's Jayu abode is truly extraordinary. It's the jujube tree that's extraordinary, not Jiu abode. City God Lao, please have a seat. Let's drink together under the stars and moon. Ning'an County has been peaceful for decades. Besides the stability of the mortal realm, the care of the underworld is also crucial. City God Lao has contributed greatly. Not at all. A single yang cannot grow, and a single yin cannot flourish. They always complement each other. Mr. Jai, my Ning'an County is remote and isolated. As the city god of this county, my vision is limited, and my knoll edge is shallow. I know very little of the vastness of heaven and earth. Please speak, city god's song. You are the only person I know with such vast magical power. This time, I have come to ask you a question. Underworld lives. Pan, when a normal person's lifespan ends, they enter the underworld. When their underworld lifespan ends, their mortal soul dissipates first, and their three ethereal souls separate. The human soul is extinguished, the earth soul enters the earth, and the heavenly soul ascends to heaven. When the soul dissipates, it's like a lamp being extinguished. When the human soul is extinguished, the heavenly and earthly souls, which are always connected to heaven and earth, naturally ascend and descend. But I have inadvertently discovered that occasional lie at certain moments, the heavenly soul actually carries the lingering aura of the human soul. May I ask, City God Lao, how many times have you seen such a thing? In over 200 years, 7 times. Actually, that's not all. About 6 years ago, I met a person in the city god temple. But this person's soul appearance was 8 or 9 parts, similar to a special soul that dissipated decades ago. A shrewd businessman, seeking wealth, nothing special in himself. To verify, I even sent him a dream, confirming that this person had no blood relation to the deceased. This matter shook me greatly. I also asked the great city god of Deschamps Prefecture, but he didn't know either. Mr. Jai, you have great magical powers. Can you enlighten me on this matter? I wonder if city god Lao has heard of the 2 types of water traversing of dragons. Water traversing 2 types. When a dragon, or a flood dragon, has cultivated to the point of transforming into a dragon, it will choose a suitable waterway and timing, stir up wind and waves, and traverse. This is called water traversing. The ancient car and the other type, I do not know. Yes. The other type can be considered a secret of the dragon race. Ha! Although it's not a secret that must be kept. Actually, when a dragon is about to die, most of them are unwilling to let their dragon soul become a ghost. Instead, they will transform their essence and energy and depart. Therefore, if a dragon is truly lucky and talented, it is still possible to be reborn in the future. Although the dragon body may be different, it retains its original personality, and most of its memories. It's a kind of reincarnation and renewed cultivation. Reincarnation and renewed cultivation. Reincarnation and renewed cultivation. Then the situation I saw is analogous to this Imoranium. If the soul appearances are truly similar to that extent, then it can indeed be considered reincarnation. Then, are all those ghosts whose heavenly souls carry the human aura able to have an afterlife. Dragons and flood dragons rely on their lifelong cultivation to seize a sliver of opportunity. How can ordinary people possibly have a guaranteed chance? Old city god, you're too kind. Thank you for clearing up my confusion today, Mr. Jai. I get it now. How? I actually slept until noon. Sleeping in my own bed is still the most comfortable. You've worked hard. Get some rest. I should also head out to take care of some things. Master, it's time to eat. Doctors like us should pay more attention to eating on time. Today, it's almost past noon. No rush. Wait until I finish reading. Margie, here's your prescript. Tie on. Please go outside and get your medicine from my apprentice. Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Tong, you have good eyes and a good memory. In Ning'an County, you can be considered the first to recognize me, Jai, at a glance. Mr. Jai, it's really you. It's not that I have good eyes, but rather that I heard from an old man who came to see me last night that you were back. Mr. Jai, please have a seat. Have a seat. Have you eaten? I've already eaten. Dr. Tong, please eat. Your apprentice is right. One must eat on time. You're Mr. G. Yes, you look just the same as you did back then. It's like you haven't changed at all. Mr. Jai, please wait a moment. I'll make some tea for you. Yes, it's been a while. So long that not many people in Ning'an County recognize me. Sir, you are truly a divine being. It's been more than 10 years since I last saw Mr. Jai. Ha ha ha! I heard before that you had passed away in a foreign land, and that your belongings were entrusted to someone to be delivered to Lord Yin. I knew it had to be a rumor. Ha 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 ha! There was such a rumor. Yes, it was quite detailed, saying that you had contracted tuberculosis and passed away on the car Riage ride back home. It was also said that after Lord Yin received your letter, he sent people to rush thou, sands of miles, to bring your remains back to Ning'an County, but alas, they couldn't be found. So detailed. When was this rumor? Going around at least 6 or 7 years ago. 2 years ago, when Lord Yin returned to his hometown to pay respects to his ancestors, I hesitated whether or not to ask him about it, but in the end, I decided against it. Ha 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 ha! It's a good thing you didn't ask, Dr. Tong. Oath-wise, Lord Yin might have gotten angry. Angry or not, those gossiping storytellers should be punished, so they'll learn their lesson. Here you go. Your master, Qin Zizhou, left some things with me to safekeep, saying to give them to his disciples when the time was right. Mr. Jai, this is I, Jai, am always wandering around. Since I'm back this time, I'll give them to you. This is martial arts master's things. Why didn't he give them to us himself, D? No, this isn't martial arts. It's a kind of health cultivation, exercise from the Taoist lineage. As long as you practice these postures every morning, it will have a good effect on strengthening your body. But it requires persistence. This, if it's effective, can it be taught to patients? Doctors can learn it. As for patients, it's not that they can't learn it, but how many ordinary people are willing to spend half an hour on this every day? If it weren't for unbearable pain, not many would come seeking treatment. Sigh, that's true. Then it seems this diagram is something our master found for us doctors to heal ourselves. Master, Mr. J.I., the tea is ready. UH, Master, where's Mr. G? He went home. We were just chatting, and suddenly he stood up and said he had guests coming soon and left.
Shang Yi. Master, is Jiayu Abode just an ordinary courtyard? Or is there actually something special inside Wei Yuan Sheng? You can ask Mr. Jia yourself. It's not appropriate for us to say, but if you ask, it's fine. Hey, Master, you want to know too, don't you? Mr. Ji's calligraphy is truly masterful, exquisite, divine. Sir, Jade Sect is here to pay their respects. You don't need to be so polite. Please come in. I, Jai, have just prepared some tea and snacks. Please enjoy the tea. It has fire date, honey crystals in it, which seem to have some special properties. So fragrant. I keep feeling like something is staring at me. Is it just my imagination? Is Cultivator Jew looking at those fire dates? I heard long ago that the date tree in Mr. Jai's courtyard had already developed its own spirit. Not only is it imbued with eye intelligence, but it's also a rare spiritual root. Standing under this date tree, the density of spiritual energy is almost comparable to our jade abode. Mr. Jai's residence is truly extraordinary. Was that gaze just now from those fire dates, if spiritu? All fruits are sentient to this degree? It's too astonishing. We came here this time, not only to wish you a happy new year in advance, but also to confirm your trip to our Jade Sect. That's right. This is your first visit to our Jade Sect, Mr. Jai. We dare not be negligent and need to make preparations in advance. There's no need to make any special preparations. I'm not going there to steal your mountains and feet off mint charms. I just want to discuss the trip to Heng Prefecture with you. When will Jade Sect depart? You're joking, Mr. G. If you're coming, how could we dare to be negligent? Good, please rest assured. We will come to your door to invite you to go together when the time comes. Mr. Jai, to be honest, because of the incident caused by junior brother Ziyu during the discussion at the Immortal Gathering back then, our Jade Sect hasn't attended the Immortal Gathering for 2 cycles of 60 years. This time, your invitation is also an opportunity for us to return. This Ziyu fellow caused quite a lot of trouble. The feud between the Old Dragon and Jade Sect was also because of him. Right is he still at Jade Sect. Ever since the Dragon Lord attacked Jade Mountain. Back then, junior brother Ziyu hasn't returned to Jade Sect. Even though Jade Sect hasn't participated in the Immortal Gathering twice, you must still be aware of the situation at the Immortal Gathering right. You may not know this, Mr. Jai, but the Immortal Gathering is held only once every 60 years, which is not a short. So basically, there are changes every time. It mainly depends on the host, Immortal Sect's arrangements, and there's no absolutely fixed procedure. Of course, some things remain the same. Many Immortal Sects attend the Immortal Gathering, making it a rare opportunity for fellow cultivators to interact. We cultivate and seek the Tao. So, of course, on such an occasion, we will discuss the Tao with each other. Sometimes we can't avoid getting physical. In addition, at the Immortal Gathering, you can definitely see some special divine powers, some strange and bizarre things, and it's also a good opportunity to buy or exchange treasures and rare items. I see. So will cultivators of the true immortal level. Also appear, I've never seen a living true immortal level cultivator. I wonder if I'll be able to meet the author of Traveling Through the Clouds in a Dream. There will definitely be many cultivators of high caliber. As for whether there are true immortal experts, some immortal sects
claim to have true immortal experts, and some of them I indeed can't see through, but some, well, are on par with me, Ju Yuanzi. What do you think of such true immortals, Mr. G? Well, we'll see when we get there. It's getting late. Why don't you all stay for dinner? Mr. J.I. is cooking personal. This is a rare opportunity. Mr. Jai, junior brother Yuan. Sheng and I will help you. Hey, I'm just showing off my poor skills. Everyone, don't be shy. Dig in, I happen to have some good wine here. Let's try it together. The food Mr. Jai makes is so delicious, even though it's just ordinary. Steaming, stewing, frying, and stir-frying. It's incredibly tasty. A high-level person like Mr. Jai is rare in this world. He is truly returning to simplicity and pursuing the essence of purity and truth. The same goes for the Tao of immortality and cooking. Or rather, for Mr. G, cooking is also Tao. What does Mr. Jai think it means to be an immortal? Nothing but freedom and ease. Ha 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 ha. Today I was not in vain. Then we'll wait for Mr. Jai to come to Jade Sect in a few years. Mr. Jai, farewell. I want to ride the wind and enjoy freedom, passing through thou, sands of rivers and peaks. Hey, yo. I'm so stifled that weird old man is really powerful. He almost discovered us. That's Ju Yuanzi. The Grand Master even has a few books of imperial decrees written by him. Of course, he's powerful. The Grand Master is going to rest shush. To block the lightning tribulation earlier, 2 golden-armored warrior talismans were lost. Now, although this warrior is not completely destroyed, its condition is unstable. If I summon it now, I'm afraid this talisman will shatter. Over the years, the first few warriors have already adapted to the spiritual power of heaven and earth, and their movements have increased to 600. It would be a pity to lose another one. It's not working. I'll try again. After experiencing the baptism of heavenly lightning, this golden armored warrior talisman will definitely be extraordinary if it can be repaired. It would be too unfortunate to destroy it just like that. Store myriad sharp nurture, Aswo Vinonas, heavenly lightning belongs to wood. You carry the wood spirit, sharp metal, and the aura of spring. You can be considered both overcoming and having both. You are precisely the sword that breaks the cycle of life and death. I was stuck in a dead end. It even contains the power of thunder. Take this. Although it still looks a bit damaged. The unstable feeling of it almost collapsing has greatly reduced. Let's try again. It's finally done. Paper figures it's a warrior talisman. Was the Grand Master refining this all night? Where is the warrior? Your Highness, go. Before, it only relied on strength to win. Now, after a brief test, not only is its strength indeed greater, but it also carries a kind of momentum. Not bad. Was the Grand Master refining this warrior all night? His breathing is so slow, he's so tall. Is his whole body red? Is his butt red too? Although the frequency is extremely low and the breath is very long, he is indeed breathing. He's absorbing the spiritual energy from this courtyard. Interesting. All right. Then you stand guard in the courtyard tonight. In terms of spiritual essence, GU abode is quite good. Oh, it's almost dawn. I'm going to rest for a while. Everyone be quiet. It's almost the new year. In the mountains, one loses track of time. One doesn't know the year when the cold ends. Cultivating immortality. Cultivating immortality. One unconsciously loses sensitivity to time. So many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I should go see Lord Yin. I wonder if Yin King has gotten married and had children. 25th day of the 12th lunar month. Come in, the door's unlocked. Mr. G, I brought you some New Year's goods. Home-cured chicken, duck, and bacon. Please don't mind the poor quality greetings, Mr. G. Thank you for your kindness. Just leave the things in the kitchen. I can't leave the table right now, as my writing cannot be interrupted. It's cold outside. Come in and sit in the main room. There's sugar tea on the table. Have a cup to warm up. Aya, you go ahead and do your work. We just came to deliver some New Year's goods. We have things to do at home, so we won't disturb you, Mr. Jai. Have you learned to read? Can you understand what's written on the paper? I haven't learned to read yet. Grandpa said he'd send me to school. Once the teacher teaches me to read and write, I'll be able to understand. He. Reading and learning are indeed good. Reading more books can broaden your horizons. If the boys in school make fun of you for being a girl and attending school, just ignore them. Yes, Dr. Tong has come. Lord Zhu has come. And now, the Sun family has come too. At least, people won't come knocking on an empty door during the new year just in time. We have New Year's goods now. Mr. G, you've improved a lot. It really is you. It really is you. I thought it was an illusion. I thought it was another illusion. It's really you. Do you want to go see Yin King? Yes. He hasn't returned to Ning'an County all these years. Don't you resent him? No. Yin Qing has great ambitions. I know he's been very, very busy all these years. He, you've become much more sensible. Let's go. We're going to the capital of Great Zhen. The capital. Mr. Jai, there are so many people in this city. The human fire energy is all clumped together. It feels like walking on a bonfire. It's the New Year's Eve. The energy of the human realm is at its peak. The human fire energy is strong, faintly forming an array in the sky, suppressing and repelling all other kinds of beings, repelling me, mainly ghosts and evil energy. You're a properly cultivated spirit fox. Once you get used to it, it won't be a problem. It won't affect you much. Mr. G.I., where is the Yin family? Do you know the way? Please don't get lost. I don't know, but if we follow that righteous aura in the sky, we won't have trouble finding it. Oh no, Mr. Jai. We came in such a hurry that I forgot to bring gifts for Yin King and Lord Yin Sem. They'll be very happy just to see you. What gifts do you need? But didn't you also bring cured meats from Ning'an County? I wanted to dig up some jade and gold like Lu Shan Jun, but I couldn't find any. All I can do is catch bugs and rabbits. Then why don't you buy something here? Mr. Jai, do you have money? Yes, I have 2 taels of silver and 360 coins. Is that a lot? What can we buy with that? It depends on what you want to buy. If you want to buy some real treasure, even more silver might not be enough. That makes sense. Then let's look for some toys. First, when Yin King was little, he was most envious of others, who had wooden swords, wooden shields, and wooden birds as toys. Selling buns, freshly baked buns, rouge and powder, lanterns, buy a lantern for the child. There are riddles inside, and I guess Yin Qing wouldn't like toys now, but it's still a nice thought. The key is, how expensive can toys be? Mr. Jai. Over there, that mask. I want that mask. This mask is made of leather as the base, sewn with silk thread, and has fine fur glued on and painted with rouge. You see, this fox mask is so lifelike, and its New Year's, so red, is very auspicious. How about 100 coins? 50 coins, all right. 50 coins it is. Be careful not to pull out too much of your own fur and go bald. Don't worry, I'm not just taking fur from one spot. It's impossible for me to be like Lu Shanjun back then. Yin residence. Stop, this is Lord Yin's residence, the Prime Minister's residence. No loitering allowed. My surname is Jai. I'm from Ning'an County in Jai Prefecture, and I'm a neighbor of Lord Yin. I've come to pay a visit. Please announce my arrival. Please wait a moment. I'll go in and announce you. Father, as expected, the book order you pushed for earlier has been criticized. Heh, I expected that. This matter can't be rushed. We'll just have to grind it out slowly. Lord, sir, a visitor has come from outside, saying he's from Ning'an County, and his surname is Jai. He, Marji. Imperial Palace, Hall of Literary Profundity. Learn the 6 arts to cultivate yourself. Learn high virtue to cultivate your mind. Learn great skills to govern the world. Your Highness, this is the first time you're learning cultivating the gentleman. Let me ask you, can you give an example of the great skills mentioned in the book for governing the world? Yu He, Hu Er, and Yin Zong, second son of Yin Zhaoxian, Yin Zhong. Since His Highness is asking for your help, why don't you answer, teacher? You also said that this is the first time we're learning cultivating the gentleman. We haven't learned about the great skills for governing the world mentioned in the book yet. What I mean can also be understood as what are the possible great skills for governing the world men, tie-ined in the book. True governance doesn't always have a book to rely on. Teacher is right. This student believes that there are only 2 great skills for truly governing the world. My elder brother once told me that the skills for governing the world are, first, military, and second, administration. Master Chen, Lord Yin's residence, sent someone to urgently summon the second young Master Yin back, saying that a guest who hasn't been seen in many years has arrived. In that case, Yin Zhong, you may go back first. Yuan, who came to the house that my father would have you call me back. Second young master, you'll know when you get back. Ha ha ha, come to think of it, it's been a while since I returned to Ning'an County. I really miss the taste of this cured chicken and duck. These things cured by the common folk are indeed hard to find in the capital. Father, I'm back.
Hur is back. Come in, come and pay your respects to Mr. Jai. No need for formalities. Your father and I are close friends, so there's no need to be so constrained about etiquette. Yinjong greets Mr. Jai. This child has strong bones, a long and steady breath, and an abundance of fiery energy. He's quite different from his father and brother. You're Yin King's younger brother. Aunts. My name is Hu Yun, and I'm a good friend of Yin King. I came here with Mr. Jai Yar Cheng, my Yuos. Ho, ho! Father, father, brother, Mr. Jai, this fox, it talked. Father, could this be... Oh, that's right. I'm a demon. I'm a spirit fox cultivating on Oxhorn Mountain. Your brother and I have been friends since he was a child.
Indeed, indeed. Sally.
So there really are demons in this world. Then could it be that Mr. Jai is really a godlike figure? No one objects. Hey, in the past, officials whom I thought were enlightened directly opposed it in court. Lord Yin advocates for women to be able to attend school as well. Does no one in the court object? Oh, then how did Lord Yin deal with it? Kinger once said something very true. Some political debates may not necessarily have any results in court. Address. The root cause is fundamental. All the ministers in court have wives and daughters. Mr. Jai is certainly not an ordinary person, but it's more appropriate to regard him as an elder. Brother, is Mr. G an immortal? Of course, you can ask Mr. G to tell you some interesting stories about gods and monsters. Those stories are very likely to be true. Is Mr. Jai still not up yet? Hooer, come in. You really look like your brother when he was young. Hey, hey, Mr. G. You only told half the story last night. I'm just too curious. Let's not rush to tell stories. Hooer, tell me first, what do you want to do in the future? Of course, I want to read 10,000 volumes of books and then pass the imperial examination. I'm asking what you want to do, not what your father and mother want you to do. After all, you're quite skilled in martial arts at such a young age. Mr. Jai, how did you know? Oh, right. You're an immortal. Please don't tell my father and brother. I've only been learning from Yuan for a few months. Hooer, your father and your brother are two of the smartest people in the world. Do you think you can hide your little tricks from them? Silly child, if your father and brother hadn't agreed, would Chen Ayuan, with his loyalty, dare to teach you without permission? All right, I'll ask you again. What do you want to do in the future? I don't really want to be an official in some local area, nor do I want to be constantly arguing with people in court. I don't want to keep reading books and writing essays. I don't want so many troubles. I want to be a wandering hero. If that doesn't work out, I want to be a great general. To have such skill after only a few months, you're indeed exception. Ally talented in your situation, becoming a wandering hero is unlikely and also somewhat of a waste. But if you want to join the army and become a general, even if your family doesn't object, I'm afraid it won't be easy. Why? Because of my father. No, it's not that my father would object, but others, because of my father. Even if the Emperor of Great Gen trusts the Yin family,
He wouldn't allow the Yin family to dominate both civil and military affairs. That would truly be an excessive concentration of power. Then I study hard, practice martial arts, diligently, be pure of heart, and have a clear conscience. I'm giving you this book. Actually, the contents are quite disorganized, but I think it would be better if you can gain some insights from it yourself. Yin Zhang will definitely carry this book with him everywhere. I've seen those little characters form forma, tie-ins, and debate in the Book of Formations. I hope it can help him. Mr. J, my father's calligraphy is something many people would love to have. I didn't expect your handwriting to be even better than his. Hey. You didn't finish telling that terrifying ghost story last night. Continue telling it to me. You're not scared? I heard someone was too scared to sleep alone last night and ran to their brother's room. Hooer. Remember this. Whether it's a corpse or a ghost, or even a demon or a devil, you can be afraid. But at any time, don't lose your courage. Can mortals contend with demons, devils, ghosts, and monsters? Not all mortals can contend with demons, devils, ghosts, and monsters. But it's possible for mortals to contend with them, such as those who are highly skilled in martial arts. There are also some special people who are not even afraid of powerful evil beings. Instead, they make those evil beings avoid them. Are you talking about immortals? Mr. Jice, are they still considered mortals? Now that you mention it, such people can indeed be considered beyond ordinary mortals. After all, they have achieved extraordinary things, and even ghosts and gods would give them face. Have you ever met such people? Mr. Jai, who are they? Not only have I met them, you have too. I have too. That's right, it's your father, the current minister of the left, Lord Yin Zhaoxian of Great Zhen. Your father is a righteous person. His light of integrity can spot evil from miles away. As long as the emperor of Great Zhen doesn't do anything foolish, your father is the stabilizing force of the Great Zhen dynasty. My father is that powerful. What's the matter? Sir, a carriage has arrived outside. It's quite a large procession. There's a eunuch in the group who says that the third young master has come to visit with his wife and daughter. Third young master, your subject, Yin Zhaoxian, along with all the family members in this household. Pay our respects to your majesty. Please, everyone, dispense with the formalities and rise, Lord Yin. I didn't make any announcements when I left the palace today. Coming to your residence is a private visit, and I've brought my family with me. Yang Hao, Emperor Hong Wu. Greetings to Imperial Noble Consort De. Greetings to Princess Changping, your majesty, Imperial Noble Consort, and your highness the princess. Please come into the residence. I, Yin, have already instructed the kitchen to prepare a sumptuous feast. Good. Today I shall taste the kui sign of Lord Yin's household. Princess Changping. Could it be that they mean just the calligraphy and paintings in this living room? I don't know how many wealthy and powerful people have sought to purchase them for a high price without success. It is said that Lord Yin is an official of integrity and honesty, but in fact, you are not lacking in wealth at all. Your home is full of treasures. Your majesty overpraises. Others are merely flattering me, Yin Zhaoxian, because of my high position. Lord Yin is too modest. Even a woman like me in the inner palace has heard that Lord Yin is a great calligrapher of our time. Your son, Yin Qing's exquisite paintings are also renowned.
Every word and every painting is worth 1,000 gold. Your family is full of talent. By the way, Lord Yin, court official Yin, has passed the age of 30, yet he is still unmarried. Could it be that he has a betrothal, arranged since childhood? He does not have a betrothal. Oh, then court official Yin has some. One he likes, your majesty. Yin King has no one he likes. It's just that he is busy with government affairs, and also has to study, so he has no time for romance. As expected of Lord Yin's son, he is also a pillar of the nation. But when one reaches the right age, one should marry. What do you say, Lord Yin? Your Majesty is right. Kinger, you should get married. Kinger, Princess Chang Ping is visiting our Yin residence for the first time. Why don't you show her around the estate? Would your Highness like to take a look around? I would be grateful for court official Yin's company. I'm very curious about the Yin residence. What's there to see on a cold day like this? Your Majesty, Father, Hoor feels hot here and wants to go for a walk too. What are you going to do? Don't go and make trouble for your brother, will you? Of course not. I'm going to find Mr. Jai. Go on, then. Lord Yin, you have a guest at home. Your Majesty, there is indeed a guest. He is a close friend from my home town, Ning'an County. We were neighbors back then. Oh, to be friends with Lord Yin. His talent must also be quite good. Mr. Ji's talent is certainly good, but he has stated beforehand that he has no intention of entering officialdom. He prefers to travel the world, drink tea, listen to stories, and play chess. A leisurely and elegant scholar indeed. When it's time for the banquet, invite him to join us for the meal. Your Majesty, my friend is a commoner, and might offend your Majesty. It's better if... Ayya. Lord Yin, do you think I'm so narrow-minded in your heart? It's rare for your Majesty to be willing to meet a commoner. This is naturally an honor for my friend. How about this? Your subject will first teach him some basic etiquette, so as not to truly offend the imperial presence. Then let's do as you suggest, Lord Yin. What's wrong with Lord Yin is his friend so unpresentable. Princess, the Yin residence is no match for the imperial palace. The scenery is limited. Why don't we go to the dining hall first and wait for His Majesty and my father code? Does court official Yin not like strolling with me? Of course not. It's just that it's freezing cold outside. Wouldn't it be more comfortable to sit by the warm stove in the dining hall and chat? Then I'll listen to court official Yin. But I still want to see the Yin residence's study. I heard it's the place with the strongest literary atmosphere in the world. Me all right, I should satisfy such a request. Princess, please follow me. It's inconvenient to take the princess to my father's study. This is my study. The princess can look around freely. This doesn't seem like someone who rose to power by relying on his father's influence. Court official Yin, your painting skills are so good. When will you paint a portrait for me if the princess commands it? I, Yin Qing, will naturally obey. It's just that we really have to go to the dining hall now, or we'll be late for the meal. Yes, I know. Court official Yin, who is that person? This is an elder from my hometown, a rare visitor to the capital. He prefers peace and quiet, so let's not disturb him. Mr. Jai, who is the woman next to Yin King, she should be a princess, seeing how he's leading her around alone.
The Emperor's purpose in coming to the Yin residence is worth pondering. Is this woman going to be Yin King's wife? You're a spirit fox cultivating in the mountains. How do you know so much? Hey. I've seen a lot, so naturally, I know a lot. Men are not married. Women are not married. I can smell it besides. Yin Qing is not young anymore. He should have considered his lifelong affairs long ago. Mr. Jai, what do you think of this woman? Is she worthy of Yin King? Well, that depends on Yin King's own thoughts. No, this is such a rare opportunity. I have to go take a look. Mr. Jai, I'm going over there. Okay? Go ahead. Just don't get discovered. By the way, the Emperor of Great Jin has the protection of Zai Wei's aura, and his aura is not weak. Don't get too close. Heh. I know. I'm going now. Mr. G. Something big happened today. Heh. Mr. G, you probably haven't seen the Emperor before. He usually stays in the palace, surrounded by guards. Not only have I seen the current Emperor Hongwu, but I've also seen Emperor Yuande. By the way, since you have distinguished guests at home, why did you run over here? Heh. I used the excuse of coming to find you, and secretly followed my brother and Princess Changping for a while. They went to the study. Heh. As the saying goes, a lone man and a lone woman in the same room. Ouch, you're so young. What are you thinking about, Mr. Jai? I didn't... What are you doing, I was looking for Hu Yun. Strange. Where did that fox go? Mr. J, I'm sure you already know that the Emperor has come. He wants to meet you. I tried to excuse you by saying that you are a commoner from the countryside and don't know etiquette. Planning to, since Emperor Hongwu wants to see me, then I'll go see him. He is the Emperor, after all. As a supporting minister, you have to give him face. Is this appropriate? There's nothing inappropriate about it. It's just a meal. It doesn't matter who you eat with. Lord Yin, don't overthink it. All right, then please come with me to the dining hall. Mr. Jai. Your Majesty, this is my good friend, Mr. Jai. This commoner, Jai Yuan, greets Your Majesty. Hey, Lord Yin and Mr. Jai, no need for formalities. Please sit down. I'm already starving and waiting to taste the dishes of Ning'an County. Mr. G, I heard from Yin King that you are considered his elder. Then tell me, do you think my Changping and Yin King are a good match? Yin Qing and Your Highness, the princess, are both intelligent and talented people. If they can be together, it is indeed a match made in heaven. This person is neither humble nor arrogant in front of me, and he can be close friends with Yin Zhaoxian. His talent is definitely not low. Mr. G, have you ever participated in the imperial examination? What rank did you achieve? I, J.I., have never participated in the imperial examination, nor do I have any intention of participating. I also know that I am not cut out to be an official. Oh, then I wonder if Mr. Jai has written any books or poems. What books the most are those about divine powers and spells? Your Majesty, I have not written any books. Lord Yin is good friends with me only because of our past friendship. Ayai! It seems that Mr. Jai really has no intention of entering officialdom. All right, everyone, don't just stand there. Start eating. I was just asking casually at the dinner table. Yes, let's eat. I haven't felt this nervous in a long time. Court official Yin, you just promised me to paint a portrait for the princess. It's still early in the day, so it's quite suitable. Princess, please follow me. Mr. Jai, do you think my brother is really going to get married this time? It's not as fast as you think, but this marriage between Yin King and that princess is probably a sure thing. Hey, Mr. Jai, can we see what brother and the princess are doing? Is there any magic that lets us see them without brother noticing? You little rascal, you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve. I hope you can use them in military strategy in the future. Yes, I understand. Court official Yin, what should I do? Should I stand still while you paint? No need. It's tiring to stand all the time. You can rest on that soft couch over there, or play leaf cards with the maids. Just be natural. Is that all right? I heard that it's not good to move around too much when having your portrait painted. My painting style is slightly different from ordinary people's. I don't just paint a static portrait. I want to capture every expression and smile of Your Highness, the Princess. So the more natural Your Highness is, the better. Court official Yin, you can call me Yang Ping. I will also call you Yin Qing from now on. Your Highness the Princess. Court official Yin is painting so seriously I wonder how the paint ink is going. Your Highness the Princess, His Majesty, and the Imperial Consort are preparing to return to the palace. What? But the painting isn't finished yet. I wanted to wait until it was done. Princess, please rest assured and return to the palace. Every expression and smile is already in my heart. I, Yin, guarantee that the painting will have no flaws. Then I'll be waiting for your good news in the palace, and call me Yang Ping. Yang Ping. Ah ha ha ha. Finally done. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Jai, Mr. G, come and see what I've crafted. This mask, I made this all by myself. Amazing, right, hey? This mask has some shadows of my divine powers. Wearing it, you can imitate and transform into another person based on your imagination. Not bad. What does this mask do? Not bad, not bad. Many foxes are skilled in the way of spiritual illusion, but yours is full of vitality. Not bad. It's a good item to have such an effect on your first time crafting an artifact. It's not in vain that you cultivated all these years. Actually, this mask also has quite obvious shortcomings. It has high requirements for the user. Intelligence is only one of them. You also need to be clear about what you want in your heart and be able to depict a full and three-dimensional image to use this mask well. Knowing humility is also a great improvement, Ini. Hey, I'll go prepare some more. I'll give Yin King a surprise later. Yin Qing. Yin Qing, the gift I prepared for you is finally finished. Guess what it is? There are thousands of interesting things in the world, and you, Hu Yun, are a fox spirit with a far broader vision than us mortals. Hey, you're right then. I'll let you know. I, Yin King, am short-sighted. How can I guess? Why don't you just tell us out of the kindness of your heart? Here. This is for me. Wow, what a beautiful mask. Yin Qing, this mask isn't an ordinary toy. It has some tricks to it. Even Mr. Jai praised it. I'll teach you how to play with it first. Put it on. What you want in your heart must be three-dimensional. From tempera. Meant to appearance. Nothing can be lacking. The same goes for personality. Right. Right? It's quite complicated. Right. So I have to guide you well in the next few days. Otherwise, you won't know how to use it. What Yin King succeeded on the first try. I still have a lot of details. I haven't explained clearly. Hojji Wansu Tsubu. Old Madam. Second Master. We've arrived at Daling Temple. I'm not so old that I can't walk. No need to be so careful. Mother, be careful. Take it slow. There are many people, so we must be careful. I don't know what's going on in the capital recently. Nobles and officials are all flocking to Daling Temple. Even those who weren't interested in Daling Temple before are coming this year, including you, Mother. What? Can't I come? I'm also a person who worships Buddha and respects gods. Yes, 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 you're the most devout, I've already informed, Daling Temple. We'll first pay our respects at the Buddha Seal Mingwang Hall, and then go to the inner courtyard's monastic hall. From what you're saying, the nobles and officials in the capital of Tingliang Kingdom didn't usually visit Daling Temple much during the new year, did they? That's right. News about the eminent monks of Daling Temple's profound Buddhist teachings has been spreading in the capital. Even the current emperor intends to visit Daling Temple to worship Buddha. Excuse me, who are you? My surname is Ying. I heard some interesting things from a friend and came to Daling Temple to take a look. Your mother is not here to play around. Of course I will pay my respects. Mother, we must pay our respects to Buddha Seal Mingwang. This, was said by the eldest princess. Oldie sir, you've also come to Buddha Seal. Mingwang Hall. It's not crowded inside. Shall we go in together to pay our respects? Worship him, he. Forget it. It seems someone else said something similar here before. Is it him? This should be where Ji Yuan and that old monk Foyin sat. Even now, the Tao rhyme is still condensed and not dispersed. The discussion between these two was even more profound and subtle than I imagined. It seems Ji Yuan wasn't joking when he said he gained a lot under the Bodhi tree. What a beautiful artistic conception. The monks of Daling Temple are still quite interesting, you mile nail. Aya, it's a sunny day. Why is it suddenly getting foggy? It's New Year's. This is a fog of auspicious blessings bestowed by heaven. Why is it getting suddenly starting to fog up? The rock's migration to the southern sea. The water strikes for 3,000 miles. It soars on a whirlwind to 90,000 miles high. Excellent. Heaven and earth are boundless. The heavenly Tao is boundless, and I am also boundless. Jai Yuan and that old monk Foyin really have some skills. Hey, my candied hawthorn is blooming. Mother, look! The flowers are gone. Praying for the Buddha's blessing, May my son return safely. Excellent. Female benefactor. This fortune slip is very auspicious. The fog creates strange phenomena. This, Abbot. Should we close the temple gates again? The pilgrims are not acting abnormally. So for now, we won't close the temple. Abbot, Master Huitong and the others are still in the forbidden area. Quickly, follow me. Don't wake them up. This may not be a bad thing for them. Abbot, should we wake them up? At this moment, illusions are rampant. It's already late for us to enter meditation. It's good that they can obtain this opportunity. It's been 7 days since the fog appeared, and it still hasn't dissipated. Today, we'll wake them up. If we delay any longer, I'm afraid their bodies won't be able to endure it. Wait, what's going on, Master Abbot? What's the cause of this fog? I don't know either. About 7 days ago, in the morning, this fog suddenly appeared, spreading around Tongqiu Prefecture City, and it hasn't dissipated since. I'm afraid some expert is casting a spell. I also think so, but their cultivation is much deeper than mine. I can't figure it out. Huitong, can you perceive anything? No, I can't see through it either. Then forget it, in any case. This fog seems to be beneficial and harmless for now, and it also has some benefits for the reputation of our Dailing Temple. You guys go eat something first, if there's anything unfavorable to our temple and the pilgrims. The Ming Wang statue in Buddha seal, Ming Wang Hall, will definitely give a warning. Blessed great Ming Wang Buddha. 7 days later. The discussion between Ji Yuan and the old monk Foyan was really enjoyable. I've gained a lot. It was worth watching here for half a month. Hey, I can vaguely deduce the point they didn't discuss. How next time I see Jai Yuan, I can talk to him about it. This can be considered the clarity of an outsider. I don't know. What was that sound? Just now it sounded like some kind of chant. Was it from the temple? Huitong, do you know the source of this sound and why it occurred? I've heard a similar sound before. This sound is definitely a dragon's roar. So, that's right. I believe that the reason why the fog appeared half a month ago was definitely caused by the owner of that sound just now. It seems he has gained something and has already left. I guess the fog will dissipate soon. Master Abbot, the fog has dissipated. The painting is really good. No wonder Mr. Jai said that the intent of the Tao can imitate spirit. Oh, right, you haven't met him. After Yin King gets married, he won't be alone anymore. So it won't be convenient for him to play around with a demon like me. Sigh, my cultivation is still not enough. If only I could transform into a human like Lu Shanjun. I could walk up to Yin King and his wife and say, "Brother, Yin, how are you?" And then say, "Greetings, sister-in-law." Why are you so quiet today? It's not like you. I asked someone to make crispy fried chicken. Do you want some? Yes, yes, yes. Have them bring it over quickly. Nothing. I just feel like my cultivation is so poor. I've only had this much cultivation all this time. It's depressing. Hehe. Although I don't know much about the cultivation of demons, I did chat with the old turtle by the Chunmu River back then about some things related to spirits and monsters, counting from the time you gained Intelli. Gents,
It hasn't even been 50 years. Right, this speed is not slow, is it? You can't compare me to those wild demons. I've received guidance from Mr. Jai. How many demons have this opportunity of guidance from an immortal Mr. G will be taking me away after the Lantern Festival? There are no banquets in the world that don't end. I've been staying here all this time and will become lax in my cultivation. Log Yin Ching, maybe next time I see you, you'll already have children and grandchildren, and I'll be able to walk freely. Walking freely is possible, but children and grandchildren is not likely if you don't have time to come to the capital. I can also return to Ningen County to see you. Ha ha ha, you're right. Hey, when will my crispy fried chicken arrive? Go and hurry them up for us. All right, I'll go right away. 20th day of the first lunar month. Mr. J.I., are we going to Chunmu River to see that old turtle and the big green fish? Yes, let's see how much the old turtle and the big green fish have improved, and also see Bai Ki. Ba-I-I, Q-I Mr. Jai, who is B-I Ki. Oh, right, you haven't met him? He's the righteous god of Chunmu River, a white flood dragon in the river. Flood dragon, a dragon. River god shrine, wandering the river by day, treading the spring waters. Watching the colorful lanterns at night. Good line. Yes, Mr. Zhao has great leader. Airy talent. What do you think, Mr. Bai? Can it be written on the core rider wall? This line is all right. It's just too short. Bai Chi transformed. Ha ha ha, Mr. Bai, I haven't finished writing yet. Wait until I finish the whole piece, then take a look. All right. Then I, Bai, will wait for Mr. Zhao's masterpiece. Today. Everyone, I suddenly have something to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Mr. Jai came to Chunmu River, but I, Bai, failed to welcome you from afar. I've failed to welcome you from a far river. God, Bai, no need for such formalities. It's I.G. who disturbed your enjoyment. It's just leisure. It can cultivate one's mood and also help one better understand the intentions of the common people and understand what they think in their hearts. By the way, this must be Hu Yun. It's only been a few years, but your cultiva. Taion has progressed rapidly. You have extraordinary talent. I am Hu Yun. Greetings to the river. God, this river. God actually knows me. Mr. Jai, would you like to tour this, the first shrine of Chunmu River? Over the years, countless literati and artists have left poems and calligraphy here. Craftsmen and painters have wielded their brushes to leave behind scenes. The several corridor walls in the river, God's shrine, are all treasures. River. God, by. Aren't you aware that my eyes are half blind? Unless I'm looking at something very special, it's very difficult for my eyes to see ordinary calligraphy and paintings clearly. Sir, don't worry. Those calligraphy and paintings that look blurry to you naturally don't have much value. But some calligraphy and paintings, after many years, carry the spirit and charm of those who left their mark. They are truly extraordinary. I believe you will be able to see such calligraphy and paintings clearly. Oh, then I really must go and see. Sir, please. Mr. Jai, what do you think of my river god shrine? Not bad. It's worthy of being the first shrine of Chunmu River. These poems and articles themselves have good meanings, but these paintings have a touch of profundity. After 100 or so years, They might become spirits within the murals. Mr. J. Can paintings also become spirits? I can only say that there is such a possibility. There are countless spirits and monsters in the world, and many of their births are also due to chance. As long as there are conditions for nurturing spirits, there is a possibility of nurturing spirits. You're right, sir. But such spirits are extremely fragile at birth and cannot withstand outside interference. A naughty child randomly scratching on the wall with a tree branch could very likely take their lives. What about these words? This is a tribulation for the paintings. We can only have the temple attendants take more care and have the visitors cultivate a good atmosphere. River God Bai is absolutely right. This is both a tribulation and an opportunity. Using magic to separate the pilgrims and visitors can not to rally protect the murals, but it's also easy to cut off the accumulated power. Fortune and misfortune are intertwined. That's how it is. Mr. Jai, I've prepared a painted boat. Let's head to the river. That old turtle Wu Chong and Ching Ching already know you're here and are waiting in the middle of the river. Let's go. Ching Ching, the big green fish, is called Luo Biching, so calling her that is fine. But why does it sound like a woman's nickname? Old Turtle. Wu Chong pays his respects to Mr. Jai, pays his respects to River, God Big Green Fish, Bo, 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 Bo. You all look quite spirited. How have you been all these years? Has your cultivation been smooth? Sir, this old turtle has received your teachings and lists. Tend to that scholar yin recite books and give lessons, wiping away the dust from my spiritual platform, and greatly benefit in my path of cultivation. This old turtle has cultivated deeply for a long time. What he lacked was not demonic power and cultivation, but a clear path forward and this bright and clear state of mind. Mr. Jai has done the work for him, so it can be considered that his luck has turned around after hundreds of years of cultivation. As for Ching King, her cultivation has naturally progressed. I also like her very much. Calling her, I just started calling her this nickname. Is the big green fish female or male? The big green fish is a female fish. The saying that there are many fish maidens in the water tribe is not just talk. Compared to transforming into a half-human, half-fish form is much simpler. Of course, this kind of shortcut cultivation path is not advisable. It's still good on Chunmu River. River God Bai really chose a good place, and it's thanks to the old turtle that he found these 1,000-day spring wines. This is due to the Dragon Lord's righteousness. If he wanted to, he could completely occupy the two great rivers of Great Gen. The Dragon Sons currently have no divine posy, Tians, to assist them. But the Dragon Lord recognized me, Bai, as the river god. Although I, Bai, can't be considered under the Dragon Lord's command, I also admire him greatly. Mr. Ying is indeed highly virtuous. Chunmu River is very rare for you. The submerged river separates you from the hustle and bustle of the human world, and the surface allows you to see the trivial matters of the mortal world. Being too close to the human world is convenient for learning and is indeed colorful and splendid, but it's also easy to be dazzled. You harmed your cultivation because of this back then. You're right, Mr. Jai. If I hadn't suffered the backlash back then, I wouldn't have lived so miserably for so many years. Actually, this time, I came to Chunmu River, not only to visit you, but also to tell you something.
The Jiao family you mentioned back then is still deeply rooted in the court and among the common people, and that young Master Jiu also provoked a fox demon. That fox demon not only deceived your discerning eye, but also dared to impersonate Ying Ruoli on the Tongtian River clearly. Her cultivation and courage are not ordinaries. That's right, and that Jade Fox Cave is a true other-worldly paradise with fox immortals and great demons, including a 9-tailed fox guarding it. Peu, even so, it's too arrogant. If you have any grudges, go find the Jiao family yourself and resolve them. Since you've embarked on this difficult path of righteous cultivation, it's best to remove this knot in your heart. I boo! We'll remember that. Help someone's fallen into the water. Someone's fallen into the water. Heh. Ching Ching has saved quite a few people on Chunmu River these years. Shout again, shout louder, louder, be frantic. Help someone's fallen into the water. According to the accounts of those who were rescued from the water, there must be a divine fish in this river. Just wait a little longer. That divine fish might come to save me. Good. So cold. Quick. Keep shouting. Shout louder. Help, is there anyone to save someone? Someone's fallen into the water. No, I can't. My body is getting a bit stiff. Grab my hand. Grab it. Pull me up. Cough, cough, cough. Save. Save me. Young Master Li, grab on us. Young Master Lai. Young Master Lai. Young Master Lai. Hey, what a farce. Cough! 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 How did I get on the boat? I didn't see clearly. I was so scared at the time. I thought you were going to drown. It seemed like a wave hit the side of the boat, and you were already on the boat. Hiss, young Master Li, I didn't do it on purpose. Aya, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe if you hadn't hit me, things wouldn't have worked out. It worked, ha 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 ha. Heh. Zhao Yu, you've helped me a lot tonight. In a few days, I'll redeem you and marry you as a concubine. Really, thank you, young master. Big green fish, you're amazing. You saved another person, bo. Mr. Bai is the righteous god of this Chunmu River. What happens on the river is naturally up to you. What do you think, sir? Wang Xiao, Taoist acolyte. Thank you, little master, for opening the door. I, Lai, have come to disturb you again. Come in. Master is inside. I am master. Mr. Li has come. It seems Mr. Li has obtained something. Thank you, master, for bestowing the magic charm upon me. Last night, I pretended to be a drowning person on Chunmu River and attracted that divine fish to save me onto the boat. This is the charm. There really is a divine fish that saves people. It's indeed stained with spiritual light. Find a skilled craftsman to carve a fish statue, then hide this charm inside the fish's belly.
worship it often, and that divine fish will be able to sense it. Thank you, Master, for your guide. Ants, thank you, Master. This is a small token of my appreciation. O.M., my disciple. See Mr. Lee out. Yes, Master. Little Master, there's no need to see me out. Mr. Lee, please take care. Master, Mr. Lee has left. The silver notes, quick, let me see. They're real 10,000. Sighing. If it weren't for the fact that I couldn't stay in the capital any longer, how could I care about a mere 10 taels of silver? Yes. Master just received a considerable amount of silver. So why the sigh? I sigh because people in the world are still so greedy for gold and silver. Today they give gold and silver in order to obtain more in the future. Sigh, who are you, although I already knew you had entered the courtyard, entering so sigh. Lently, like this is still impolite, isn't it? That's true. My name is Bai Ki, and I am the Rai Teo's god of this Chunmu River. I wonder what your esteemed name is. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The righteous god of Chunmu River. Ha, 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 ha. You commoner, don't make this old man laugh. You're clearly just a mortal, at most a martial artist, and you dare to impersonate the righteous god of Chunmu River. Chemph. This old man is a disciple of the otherworldly immortal Lord Jai Yuan, and I am Du Changsheng, the heavenly master conferred by the late emperor of Great Zhen, disciple of Mr. Jai. That's right. Your entering my courtyard uninvited is trespassing. Considering you didn't know better and are just a mere mortal, I'll let you leave on your own. This person's blood and energy are quite vigorous, and the spiritual energy within his body is also abundant, but his magic power is shallow, his divine light dim, and his cultivation is not high. Can such a person be Mr. Jai's disciple? Hu Yun is more believable than him. At least, he doesn't have such a strong aura of decay. What? Not leaving, seeing the timing of your arrival, and your false claim of being the righteous god of Chunmu River. It seems you're related to that Li Jinlai. Tell me about it. That sounds about right. But the more I look at you, the less I believe you could be Mr. G's disciple. Object manipulation from a distance by an innate master. No, it's a divine power of object manipulation. The charm drawing looks exquisite, but unfortunately, it's not strong, and your cultiva. Tion is so shallow. The otherworldly immortal lord, Jai Yuan. You really dared to come up with that title. Mr. Jai wouldn't be so ostentatious, but since you can say his name, I assume you've met him before. You, who exactly are you? Who am I? I already told you when I came. I, Bai, am the righteous god of Chunmu River. I do Changsheng. Pay my respects to the river. God Wang Xiao pays his respects to the river god. I hope the river god will be magnanimous. I, Du Changsheng, have not done anything harmful. May the river god be my witness. By the way, river god, do you know Mr. Jai? The fundamental method I learned was taught to me by Mr. Jai. Don't be afraid. Didn't I bring you to see your master, my master? Mr. Jai is here. This is Sir. This person is the one who gave Li Jinlai the charm. He didn't use that charm to do anything bad, but that's not the point.
The point is that he claims to be your disciple. My disciple. Hey, I seem to have some impression of this person. Sir, Mr. Jai Master, what the hell are you doing? Freeze! This is the Heavenly Master, Duke conferred by Emperor Yusandeo. What are you doing, Mr. Jai? Why I can't he move? Don't call me your master again, or else I, Jai, will freeze you in Chunmu River to clear your head release. Hey, yo! This, sir, this headbutt wasn't what I wanted to do. You really know Mr. Jai? Then you should know his abilities. How dare you impersonate his disciple and even acknowledge it to his face? Back then I was struggling with my cultivation and nearing the end of my life. It was Mr. Jai who bestowed upon me a righteous cultivation method, giving me hope. So in my heart, I regarded Mr. G as my master. That's true. Back then, I thought Heavenly Master Du's talisman path was interesting, so I used jade cultivation as an exchange, but I didn't intend to take a disciple. Ha ha ha! You have good taste. Recognizing a high branch to cling to, and you directly bumped into someone like Mr. Jai. All right, everyone sit down. Let's sort out the ins and outs of these matters. After the late emperor passed away, the new emperor had much less interest in us heavenly masters who remained in the capital. Although I could still live in luxury in the capital, since I had already obtained the righteous method from Mr. Jai, I should focus on Rai Teo's cultivation, so I left the capital. I was used to spending lavishly in the capital and didn't save much money. The property in Chunhui Prefecture was also expensive, so I was financially strained. It's not that I spent money on pleasure. Mr. Jai and River God may not know the hardships of us Aiden. Errant cultivators. Cultivation requires resources, wealth, companions, and land. Without money, it's difficult to cultivate. Later, I dealt with some matters in Chunhui Prefecture, and also gained some fame. Then Lai Jin Lai came looking for me. Bo. I had also heard about the big fish-saving people on Chunmu River, and I knew that it must be a virtuous water spirit, so I came up with a compromise. And then, River God suddenly visited. Since Heavenly Master Du accepted the conferment from the great Zhen Impi royal family, he is already on the Great Zhen's ship. Great Zhen's domestic situation has been improving these years. When you realize that you and Great Zhen rise and fall together, your cultivation can also benefit. But it's also a case of mutual destruction. With Great Zhen's current momentum, if there is no external interference, it will have at least another 100 years of national fortune. You have stepped onto the righteous path of immortal cultivation. After your cultivation stabilizes, you might as well dedicate yourself to being the heavenly master of Great Zhen. This, Mr. Jai, means the national fortune of Great Zhen can actually start to rise again in 200 years. Have you ever heard of the divination by the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion that the land of Great Zhen will have a great surge in fortune? Thank you for your guidance. No need to be polite. I was just acting on orders. Two masters, please take care. Farewell.
Phew.
Master, those two just now should be immortals. Right, that's right.
One is a god, the other is an immortal.
Sigh, what a pity. If only Mr. Jai would allow me to claim even a tiny bit of association, even just acknowledging me, I could benefit greatly in the future. Fortunately, I still have this heavenly master's golden decree. I almost had it melted down by a blacksmith earlier. Let's go! Let's go back. Although Mr. Jai won't accept us, he still pointed out a clear path. It depends on whether I, your master, can make a breakthrough. I still want to live for a few more decades. Preferably a few hundred years.
Mr. Jai, that Du Chang Sheng is a slip. Peary old fox he. Only such a slip. Peary old fox can thrive in the court and among the common people.
Who else would be willing to bet their own cultiva Taion on a dynasty?
By the way, Mr. G, what was that spell you just used to immobi? Lisa Du Chang Sheng. Is it convenient for me to learn about it?
This is using the shape of flowing water to bind objects, and there's also using earth to bury things. This is the method of binding the body, mostly relying on tangible things. But there is a type of divine power and spell that can display intangible methods, which can make the myriad spiritu. All natures of heaven, earth, and humans, whether inside or outside, obey commands. Sir, are you referring to the method of imperi? All decrees yes and no. In layman's terms, although imperial decrees have written words and Tao sounds, they are essentially a kind of sound command technique. Even written decrees still require the caster to recite them. It's just that written decrees lower the requirements for the caster. But you only know about imperial decrees, but you don't know where imperial decrees come from. In fact, all things in heaven and earth have their own principles and their own laws. Among them, heaven and earth also have Tao sounds, which complement the principles of heaven and earth. Imperial decrees are actually a way of mobilizing this kind of spiritual power, so they are as unpredictable as the might of heaven, but they are also extremely difficult to control.
But when you cast the spell just now, I didn't see any ropes like this binding him. It doesn't seem like the method of imperial decrees. That's right. It's indeed not an ordinary method of imperi, all decrees. You can't see where the spell came from, right?
Cultivators often say that there is a great heaven and earth outside the body, and a small heaven and earth inside the body. The myriad things of life have deficiencies and damages in their inner heaven and earth. But the human body alone is complete. What if I command the heaven and earth within the body? One's own heaven and earth can also be commanded. This kind of divine power is too terrifying. It's not as powerful as you think. It's still limited by the other party's cultivation. The higher the cultivation, the less the impact. If the cultivation is higher than mine, then it will naturally have no effect. It's truly a divine and wondrous technique. I have never heard of it before. This technique is a method that I, Jai, deduced myself. I presume there should be no second person in this world who knows it. You indeed wouldn't have heard anything about it. Chunhui Prefecture City. Look at the sky, Ayo. Is this the old heavenly master showing his divinity? Ayo. Old Wangi. Ayo. Mother. Master, what is that? I, your master, don't know either. Sir, this is... I don't know what happened, nor do I know which divine being it is. But it should be a cultivator, displaying their magic and rushing somewhere. I'll chase after them and take a look. If I don't return in a short time, Help me send Hu Yun back to Gu Abode, or Oxhorn Mountain. Someone is chasing after them. Are there any powerful immortal sects or cultivators here? This place is a small country in the southern part of Yunzhou. But if we're talking about immortal sects, there is indeed one. It seems to be called Jade. Sect, be patient. That person is coming. May I ask who the fellow Taoist is? We are cultivators of Xianzia Island, and we are rushing to deal with an urgent matter. If we have disturbed you, please forgive us. Fellow Taoists of Xianzia Island, greetings. My surname is Jai, and I don't belong to any immortal sect. I'm just a local person who was drinking tea below. Seeing the colorful clouds filling the sky, I came to see what happened. If it's convenient, can you tell me what's going on? A branch sect of our Ganzia Island encountered a place where the earth vein's evil energy was leaking. When they tried to seal it, they attracted many evil demons. We are rushing to their aid. How far is it? It's about 100,000 miles away from here. It's not a short distance. Since its fellow immortal cultivators, who were taken Edvan Tag of by demons while trying to seal the earth vein's evil energy, if you don't mind, can you allow me, Jai, to go with you and offer some meager assistance? Since you, fellow Taoist, have this kind intention, then please come with us. I am Chang Yi of Jianjia Island. Your and my attire are similar. I won't call you fellow Taoist. I'll just call you Mr. Ji. I am Ji Yuan. It's a pleasure to be honest. People who are familiar with me call me that. Mr. Ji, is that a spiritual immortal sword on your back? It is indeed an immortal sword. I've heard of Jianzia Island's great name for a long time, but I've never had the chance to see it. Today, I was fortunate enough to encounter you. Ha ha ha, Mr. Jai, you're too kind. 10 days later, we've arrived. Mr. Jai, with the help of your immortal sword, break through the fog, it is my duty. Everyone, follow me to slay demons and devils. A short while earlier, Phew. Master, why aren't they attacking us anymore? Could it be that they're afraid of us? No, the previous fierce battle was intended to deplete our magic power. The evil energy of this earth vein is very toxic. Even demons can't fully withstand it. Our great formation is suppressing it here, which is equivalent to helping them suppress the evil energy, reaching a suitable level for refining the evil energy. What we're helping them instead. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect this immortal master to see through it. Ha 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 ha. Let me tell you another piece of news. Your fellow disciples are all dead. Only you are left. Ha ha ha. Although those people's cultivation was weak, they were surprisingly pure in immortal spirit. They were truly nourishing. Ha 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 ha. That's right, that's right. Especially those young boys and girls, so tender and juicy. Great supplements, you evil creatures. These so-called immortals seem very calm. He he he. Those immortal cultivators are probably still comforting themselves, waiting for an opportunity to counterattack. Opportunity. He he. Do they still have a chance? There are no immortal sects within thousands of miles. The mountain god of this mountain has already been dismembered by us. There are almost no so-called Rai.
Teus beings around. Where is their opportunity? Heh heh. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it.
OD.
Run! Disciples of Saye Island, listen to my command. Kill all the demons here, without exception. Annihilate their forms and souls. Our Xianxia Island has come to help. It's actually Xianxia Island from the East Sea. Demons are demons. Instead of seeking arduous cultivation, they use this kind of violent and evil energy to help them break through. Sooner or later, a calamity will befall them. Senior brother, there are probably many great demons and devils lurking in the dark around here. To eliminate evil, we must be thorough. Let's also take action. Mr. Jai, please stay here for now, to guard this place and assist with your sword. All right. Lord, should we fight or retreat? Although the cultivators of Jingxia Island are powerful, they are not the focus. The one we need to be most careful of is the person who hasn't moved yet. We'll retreat. Let them fight here. We've also gathered enough of the Earth Vein's evil energy. Bad news. We have to kill our way out quickly. The old bastards from Xianxia Island have set up a double formation. This place is not suit-able for staying long. Roar! As long as we kill all these so-called immortals, what use is the formation without anyone to maintain it? What cloud deep unknown, Ganjia Island? What sharp intent, unparalleled Changjian Mountain? I think they're nothing special. So arrogant. The 6 elders of Xianxia Island are at the outermost perimeter. As long as we disrupt the formation inside and then focus on breaking through, at one point we can break out of the formation. The premise is that the person in the middle doesn't take action, or we solve the person in the middle first. Where's North Demon? Why isn't he making a move at this time? If he's still not making a move now, he's either hiding and waiting for us to be hosted from fighting, or he's already run away. Hey, it's not only immortals who can set up formations. Mr. Jai, get out of here. Mr. Jai, quickly escape. Be careful of the poisonous evil. You really think that when the Tao rises 1 foot, the devil rises 10? Bad news is about to make a move. Run. The sword light flew into the sky. It's not coming to slash us. Oh no. The sky is falling. When the sword emerges, the Hev, Iinse, are overturned, and demons fall like rain. Although my magic power is exhausted today, facing thousands of demons, I, Jai, also have such boldness. Phew! Besides being able to borrow power to break power, this sword mainly slashes the heart. Although it's easy to intimidate and kill some demons with this, it's a lower method. Moreover, I really have no strength left. The sword emerges and the sky falls. The sword is sheathed, and he sits at the mountain peak, carefree and unrestrained, holding a jug and drinking. regarding everything around him as nothing, a sword that brings down the sky. There is actually such a sword, control divine power in the world. Even if it is an immortal sword, it is too terrifying. Yeah, let alone those demons. Even I, facing this sword, just now couldn't breathe, and my heart was suppressed to the extreme. Fortunately, the Lord foresaw this. Otherwise, we would have faced that sword directly. To be able to use such a sword control divine power, could the newcomer be a true immortal? But even if it's a true immortal, there are so many demons. They can't be eliminated so easily. This one is probably not an nary true immortal. Lord, that sword didn't seem to fall in the end. Fall, no. That sword has already fallen. Although it was not fully unleashed, it did indeed fall. It fell here. The sword was not fully unleashed. Ha! Just glimpsing this power, the hordes of demons and devils have already had their hearts split and fallen. Lord, with such a terrifying immortal press. Hiding, those guys won't be able to stir up any trouble. If we don't escape now, it'll be too late. That's right. Let's go quickly. If that person gets up and chases after us, it won't be good. Except for the demons who escaped and fled far away at the beginning, all the others are here. The ones still alive don't dare to move. Disciples of Xianzai Island, listen to my command. Sweep away the demons, burn the demonic corpses, and detain the demonic souls. Yes. Just now, my magic power was completely exhausted, and the injuries from the heavenly tribulation lost their balance and have indeed relapsed. Fortunately, the dragon's breath incense is very effective, and I feel much better now. How are the fellow Taoists of the branch sect of Xianzia Island? The fellow Taoists who set up the formation here are fine. Although there are some seriously injured, our Xianzia Island has divine and wondrous techniques to heal them. It's just that the branch sect's mountain gate was tragical, lie destroyed by the demons. The earth vein's evil energy has been sealed. We are preparing to return to Xianjia Island. If you have some free time, sir, you can come back to the island with us, so that we can also thank you for your help. The evil energy of this earth vein has already been pacified. But what about the evil energy that dissipated before? Don't worry, sir. Most of the earth's evil energy that dissipated before has already been purified by my Yia Guang Li Huo Rosy Cloud. Departing fire, the few remaining wisps of evil energy are not enough to cause concern. They will dissipate in heaven and earth over time. Back then, the ghost in the well in Ningen County was also born from a wisp of Earth's evil energy. And I don't know where those escaped demons went. Are there any mortal settlements nearby? This is the northwest land of Yunzhou. There are naturally mortal kingdoms. There are mortal settlements. 600 miles outside the mountain range where we are. Why don't I go with Mr. Jai to explore the surroundings all right? It's a pity about this mountain god. This mountain range is not small, so that mountain god's cultivation should not have been too bad. The rupture of the earth vein must have greatly damaged his vitality, and then he was taken advantage of by the demons. Let's go. Let's take a look around the mountain first. Let's go further and see. Mr. Jai, it seems that the evil energy of the earth vein didn't spread too far before. Otherwise, ordinary animals wouldn't be able to survive. I, Chang, don't know about that. Let's go to a place where people live. I don't know if the kingdoms of the human world here are chaotic or not. 1.5 months ago, Yuan Zhao Kingdom. Fortunately, the earth dragons turning over only knocked down a few old houses. It was a false alarm. That mountain range is far from here. Sigh, this world. I don't know if they drowned or died in the war. Old Zhang, after we collect the straw stalks and go back, how about we? All right. In a while, after we load the straw stalks onto the cart, we'll go to the riverbank and collect the corpses of those 2 soldiers, put them on the cart, and then take them to the old place. All right. Let's do that. Mass grave. Hey, yo, I say, Uncle Liao, can we not do this kind of thing in the future? The corpses of outsiders. Just let them be. Xiao Liu. What your Uncle Liao said back then also made sense. We can't manage the far ones, but the corpses near the village, if we can help, we should help. Besides, our village also needs to use the river water. The doctor in the county said that corpses accumulate and cause epidemics. This is both accumulating virtue and helping ourselves. Yes, I shouldn't have said anything. Every grievance has its head, and every debt has its debtor. We are not the ones who harmed you. We just couldn't bear to see you exposed in the wilderness. We have found a burial place for you. In these times, it's good enough to have earth to cover your body after death. We don't have the extra resources to offer sacrifices to you. Rest in peace. By the way, Uncle Zhang, I heard there's a plague in the neighboring county Sai. I also heard about it. Last time I went to the county to buy supplies, I met a doctor who said there was an epidemic in the neighboring county. So it's very necessary for us to bury the corpses. I heard that this epidemic is caused by the poisonous miasma from these corpses, the resentment of the dead who cannot be buried in the ground. His Uncle Zhang, please don't say that. That's right. Xiao Liu, you won't be able to find a wife like this. Go on. Who says I'm timid? Ha 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 ha. You're a big young man. How can you be so timid? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. What plague ghosts? Squeak, squeak, squeak. So powerful that even the underworld can't suppress them. They've spread. You, all right. You go squeak. Just Saig, plague ghosts. How many people will die this time? Vahachem. In such a world, it's fortunate to have a place to rest in peace. Why are you all restless? Oh no! Could it be that the ghosts here have also been affected by the source of the plague? Ghosts, and are about to become a disaster. We pay our respects to the land god. What's wrong? What do you want? It seems I was overthinking it. May I ask, land god, what is this plague ghost you just mentioned? Sigh. It's been 9 years. I wonder where your brother is. If he's still alive, he should be married and have a career. Uncle Liao, Uncle Zhang. So many people died in the war.
I was the only one from our village who was conscripted and came back. Sigh, may the heavens bless my son with peace and health, and may he return home after his service. If he really encounters misfortune, I hope that, considering my old Leo's good deeds, someone will collect his body and bury him. Well, there seems to be light outside. Strange. Ghost. Benefactor, please don't be afraid. We are all the people you and the villagers have buried over the years. You have shown us great kindness, so we would never harm you, nor would we harm the people of Maotan village. Buried by me, so many have already been buried. Sai, please get up. Everyone get up quickly. Benefactor, this place is about to face a calamity. A kind of ghost is breeding. I heard it's a plague ghost, which will spread plague and harm people's lives. Ah, the county said that a plague has started in other places. Could it be because of this plague ghost? Will we be in trouble here? Benefactor, Maotan village is on the path of the plague ghost's rampage. We have come this time for no other reason than to repay your kindness. We have decided to fight to the death with the plague ghosts when they arrive, hoping to protect you and the people of Maotan village. This, Benefactor, we have already discussed it with the land god. There is still a little time. I hope you can find skilled paper craftsmen to make us some battle flags, as well as weapons such as shields, battle knives, long spears, bows, and arrows. The more the better. Oh, I'll remember. That are there any other requests? If possible, I hope we can have another full meal, so that we have the strength to fight. Rest assured, brave warriors, I, old Liao, will definitely do it. I will definitely do it. Benefactor, remember to quickly find paper craftsmen to make weapons and battle flags. Remember, Ayaya. Old Zhang, let me tell you, last night I say, old Liu, are you having nightmares? Or we've already been tired enough from burying the bones of passers-by all these years, and now we have to burn things for them and offer sacrifices. Burying the corpses, making a grave, and erecting a monument is just a bit of effort. But hiring paper craftsmen and making a feast, let's forget it. None of us are wealthy, and we're almost unable to eat enough ourselves. Let's not bother with this. Ayaya, old Zhang, it was the ghosts in the righteous graveyard who told me. A plague has started outside. Burning these things is also helping ourselves. I'll go find the old village chief. Go! The old village chief will definitely not go crazy with you. Village chief, I have something to tell you. Old Lia, let me tell you, last night, the land god also gave me a dream asq. 3 days later, brave warriors, our Maotan village is not a wealthy place, and our abilities are limited. These dishes are the best food we can offer. Brave warriors, please don't mind. Eat slowly. Eat slowly. Please, land god, bless our village and help us defeat the plague ghosts. It's been several days. Why hasn't that plague ghost come yet? It's best if it doesn't come. Of course it's best. Old Liao, why do I feel like the sky over there looks like it's about to collapse? What nonsense are you talking about? are you still hoping for it to come? It's coming. Everyone we have made a vow before our benefactor, and we must not disappoint our benefactor and the people of Maotan village in our lives. We were poor and miserable, and after death, our underworld lifespans were not long. Last time, we died miserably. This time, even if we have to die, we will die gloriously. Set up the flag formation fire. Kill, charge. Mr. J.I., it seems the situation is indeed abnormal. Let's go. Bad news, Mr. J.I. These are ghosts born from the influence of the evil energy of heaven and earth. There must have been many corpses here before, and the underworld failed to receive them properly. These ghosts have already become a disaster. Mr. G, please just observe. Let me, Chang, handle this. Thank you, Immortal Master, for your assistance with your magic. We are the local underworld ghosts and gods, and we have been fighting these plague ghosts for several days. But this place is only one of the places where plague ghosts are rampant. There are many other places where plague ghosts are running amok. I wonder if you two can lend a hand. Calling these ghosts plague ghosts is indeed appropriate. The cause is likely due to the impact of the earth veins' evil energy. We will naturally try to solve this. We also ask the underworld ghosts and gods to search again to see if there are any that have slipped through the net. Mr. Chang, let's split up and search for these ghosts, striving to eliminate them all. These ghosts, which are the embodiment of epidemics, are far more harmful to the world than ordinary demons and monsters. Let's do as you say, sir. Over there! Military souls. No, not entirely. Roar. We're out of arrows. Throw away the bows and draw your swords. There are hundreds of plague ghosts. My magic power is almost exhausted. I'm afraid I can't hold on much longer. Thank you, Immortal Master, for your help. Otherwise, Maotan village would definitely have been taken advantage of by the plague ghosts. Right now, there must also be plague ghosts causing trouble in the county. If the Immortal Master has time, I also ask the Immortal Master to lend a hand. There are no more plague ghosts in the surrounding counties. You should remain vigilant for now. Nothing should happen before dawn. Land God, please save the general. Land God, can you save him? Yes. Land God, please save the general. All of you gather around. Ghost bodies are yin in nature. Gathering together a little will also be beneficial to him. I'll try to see if I can save him. No, he's too badly injured. The foundation of his ghost body is unstable. Right now, the power of the great yin is strong, so it's fine. When dawn comes, the power of the sun will be strong. At that time, even hiding in a tomb won't guarantee whether he can withstand it. Sigh, if only that Immortal Master could have helped. It's a pity he's already left. Mr. J.I., this thing born from the earth. This time, strictly speaking, can't even be considered a ghost. It's more a prop. Right to call it an evil being. There are so many infected people. Although the plague ghosts have been eliminated, This plague has already spread. For mortals, it's already a great disaster. This Yuanzhao kingdom is in chaos. The people are struggling to survive. There are bones everywhere, and disasters are raging everywhere. This calamity was already destined. Now that the plague is sweeping through, the disaster relief situation is certainly worrying. The fortune is running out, and the country will cease to be a country, yes, a dilapidated country like this, already plagued by wars and banditry everywhere. This plague ghost disaster has caused great damage to a large area of the population and the underworld. This house is about to collapse. Sir, the direction of the earth. Vane's evil energy has been found. Should we search for those demons again? There's no need for now. Follow me to a place. The land god of Maotan village, along with his family of ghosts, pays respects to the two immortal masters. A mass grave, that's right. The ghosts who fought tonight were the roads. I'd bones that the people of Maotan village have buried in the mass grave over the years. To repay their kindness, the souls of the mass grave fought to the death to block the plague ghosts for the people of Maotan village. Now, the leading armored ghost general has been seriously injured and is about to dissipate. Is that so? Mr. Jai, I, Chang, have Yin Yuan water essence, which should be able to stabilize the dissipation of this ghost's soul. The general is saved. That's great. That's great, T. Yin Yuan water. Essence has the divine effect of stabilizing the soul, but his soul is too weak, so he won't be able to wake up for the time being. Send him back to his grave to rest. He will definitely wake up within 3 days. Thank you, Immortal Master. Land God, you just mentioned a mass grave. Can you tell me the details? Of course. Of course. This mass grave has been around for almost 10 years, and no less than 200 corpses have been buried here. The local underworld's ability is limited, and there are wandering ghosts everywhere. They simply can't take care of too much, so I've been guarding it. In troubled times, such virtue is truly rare. People in the mortal world and ghosts in the underworld are all the same. What you dreamed it to me too. The killing sounds were deafening. It was too terrifying. I dreamed that I was sleeping on the battlefield, and there were shouts of killing everywhere. Old. Liao. Do you think that the ghosts in those mass graves have already fought a battle with the plague? Last night, it's hard to say. Let's go to the mass grave and see. Yes, we have to thank them. Let's go to the mass grave. I wonder who you two are. What are you doing in our Maotan village? Greetings, everyone. My name is Ji Yuan. This is me friend, Chang Yi. We came from a very far place. We heard that someone here has built a mass grave for roadside bones. So we came to take a look. I wonder who initiated it. The mass grave was initiated by me, but this matter was done by the villagers together. Otherwise, how could I have built such a mass grave? You are all highly virtuous. Yes, not at all. We're just accumulating virtue. Hey. We don't dare. By the way, since you two are from afar, you probably don't know, but recently our county and the neighboring county seem to have a plague. This is not a minor illness. If you get infected, it's very dangerous. Why are you still running around here at this time? Yes, there's a plague, but it's not just the 2 counties you mentioned. Nearly 100, Abi. If you really count carefully, the places affected by this plague, including counties and towns, are probably close to 100. Good heavens, are they all plagues? The Liao family actually has such good fortune. 2 immortals divining for them together. Just based on this point, the Liao family members, even after death, will be superior to other ghosts in the underworld. That's right. He's still alive, Mr. Jai. He's indeed still alive. 2 sirs. Are you telling the truth? Zhao Bao. He's still alive. That's right, your eldest son, Liao Zheng Bao, is still alive. We can help you inquire in the army, and maybe we can find your son. If the 2 sirs can help us find Zhao Bao, we will never forget this kindness for the rest of our lives. Never forget it. Brother Liao, please get up quickly. We will naturally do our best to help. There's no need for such a grand gesture. But, how can I repay you too? We have no wealth or power. How can we repay you? Mr. Chang and I don't lack money, nor do we lack connections. Moreover, helping you is worthwhile. If you really want to repay me, just give me another bowl of porridge, all right. I'll get the 2 sirs. Some porridge, Yes. I, Chang, also want another bowl with more pickles. These pickles have a fresh taste. Very delicious. Many farmlands have already been abandoned, and some villages and even towns are empty. Internal and external troubles. And this plague has covered 1/3 of the country. I'm afraid Yuanzhao Kingdom's fortune is really about to run out. Mr. Jai, this place is already considered the border of Yuanzhao Kingdom. That Liao Zhengbao should be in the city. How should we take him away? Should we let him fall asleep and then carry him back to Maotan village? That depends on what Liao Zhengbao wants. The military aura on this city is strong, not like something a dilapidated country like Yuanzhao Kingdom could have. Who are you? What are you doing here at this important border fortress? Speak quickly, and don't hide anything. I am Jai Yuan, and this is Mr. Chang Hui. We are here to deliver a letter to a soldier in this city on behalf of someone. We hope the officers can be accommodating. A letter, Sally. To whom are you delivering the letter? Do you have any official documents or tokens? We have official documents. Please wait a moment, officers. You have documents. How come I didn't know? A blank piece of paper. It is indeed an official document. That's strange. The group of wine-guzzling, rice-bagging officials above can't even provide full military pay, yet they would approve an official document for delivering a letter. Follow me first. Go see the general, and then I'll take you to see Company Commander Liao. All right. Thank you, officers, for leading the way. What do you think, Mr. Chang, iron-blooded soldiers, who have fought 100 battles? True warriors. What a pity. You came from Zhongdao County. We haven't received any supplies for a long time. What's the situation over there? Last time we sent a messenger, they just gave us perfunctory answers, saying they would send military rations and supplies as soon as possible.
But now, we haven't even received a piece of scrap iron. We've been guarding this place for 3 years. How many battles have we fought in these 3 years? How many brothers have died but our supplies, our military pay? I also know that some brothers entrusted their saved military pay to the rear, but it wasn't delivered to their families, but rather fell into the pockets of certain people. General, Mr. Chang and I are not officials of Yuanzhou Kingdom. We just obtained a document to deliver a letter here. We don't know about the matter of military pay and rations. We hope the general will understand. Phew, my you two sirs have been startled. Haven't you? This matter indeed has nothing to do with you two. I shouldn't have lost my temper with you. By the way, as you two traveled here, did you have any other news? It doesn't have to be military or political affairs. Just tell me about the people's livelihood. The day before yesterday, a great plague broke out in Yuanzhou Kingdom, sweeping across at least 1/3 of the country. Countless people were infected, and countless people died from the disease. What's the situation now? The plague has been brought under control. As long as it is properly managed afterwards, it should not break out again. It's just that the people who died in the plague cannot be revived. Proper management. The imperial court. Forget it. I won't say any more. I've already sent someone to inform Company Commander Liao. He should be here soon. Thank you, General. Where's the letter from home? Where's the letter? Have my parents finally replied to me? I've been looking forward to this letter from home for a long time, and it's finally here.